Alrighty. Hello! Welcome to the Yizbrid stream. You know what? I feel like I could probably leave that on just a little bit in the background. That's not too bad. I don't mind having a little bit of sparkly background music for a bit while I'm chatting. I just selected a... Was it the Machinist theme from the Sable soundtrack? Whichever one seemed pertinent to have on for a little while. But hello and welcome as folks shuffle in. I know Shadows of Life is already feeling the hype, as I am. Don't tell Jacob. But need a little help feeling the hype today. So this is totally not taurine in a can. To achieve maximum overhype for this. I have water as well. I'm going to stay hydrated. But he gets on my case about Pop-Tarts enough. I don't know how he'd feel about Red Bull. Actually, I do know how he'd feel about Red Bull, because he looks at me disdainfully when I'm at a convention and everybody else is sipping their coffee and everything. I just, bust out one of those sugar-free monsters or what have you. And it's like, no, I have a system. It's okay. I promise. I will survive. I will survive. But yes, welcome to the Yizbrid stream. Just double checking everything before I get hyper kicked off here, but yes, indeed. If this is your first time hanging out with us, welcome. Glad you could make it. Yizbrid Games is a video game publishing company that has done such titles as World of Horror, VA11, Hall A, Cyberpunk Bartender Action, subtitles. Nirvana, which is not yet out but can be wishlisted on Steam. No Place for Bravery, which is not yet out but can be wishlisted on Steam. She Remembered Caterpillars, Masquerada of Songs and Shadows, Y2K, a postmodern RPG. More subtitles. We love our subtitles. Shadows of Life says, I normally go for the Mountain Dew instead of coffee. I try not to have a whole hell of a lot of sugar, because I feel like over the course of a day, I'm going to have a lot of sugar anyway. So I've despite my name being Fizz, I don't end up having soda all that often. But Red Bull is kind of and I don't have one every day, and I don't have, too much, but it's kind of the exception to the rule when it comes to like a fizzy sugary drink, because I feel like the sugar-free Red Bulls, I don't know, they just don't quite do it. But Mountain Dew is very good. It's just after I stopped drinking soda regularly, it's so syrupy. Like, I'm not knocking it. It's good. It's Mountain Dew. I will still have a Baja Blast when offered. Go to Taco BZ, gotta have it. But like, when it comes to soda, I'll have like less, or like I'll wait for it to get watered down a little bit sometimes. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe my tastes have just changed. Maybe I have matured. I haven't matured. I definitely haven't matured. It's funny. I can click to claim a bonus in this chat because I'm not logged in as Yizbrid Games. I'm logged in as myself. I will be your judge, jury, moderator, and executioner tonight. That said, we're hopping back into Sable. I don't believe I have any new announcements between last week and this week. So we're just going to keep going on ahead. Though I do intend for tonight's stream to be the last night of playing Sable. As far as the story goes, and I can get into it once we start playing, but it seems to me that what Sable has set out to accomplish has been more or less done. And we're going to go pick up a couple things that I want to do, finish up a dungeon that I want to get some revenge on, and then we'll glide on home, as the stream title says. I should probably introduce myself. My name is Kellen Fizz Stevens. I go by Kellen Stevens, or Fizz, whichever you would like. I have this handy little introduction for myself, because you can follow me outside of Yizbrid Games on my Twitter and on my website, where I have more information about my voiceovers, etc. If you like what you hear, hit me up, etc. I can hear Jacob and Meredith, like, as Shoulder and Devil Angels, just screaming at me to promote myself. So there it is. There it is. It's working. It's working. And of course, within the realms of Yizbrid, you can find us and follow us at those locations. And of course, come chat with us on the Discord at discord.gg/YizbridGames. Velvestet says, hello, how was your weekend, Fizz and chat? Hello. My weekend was eventful. What did I do this weekend? I worked my day job. I'm a bartender when I'm not voice acting, which is a lot of the week. I'm trying to think if anything wild happened while at work. Can't really think of too much. Got to make the joke of, like, a family came in, or not a family, but a group of friends came in. That was kind of like a bachelor party type deal, and or something to that effect. No, it wasn't a bachelor party. They were talking about a bachelor party. That was why I got mixed up. But this party came in, and two fun facts about this. But one was that one of the ladies that was in this party used to be a booth person demoing consoles for Nintendo at, like, E3 and stuff. So that was cool. I, like, got to chat with her about that for just a couple seconds of, like, oh, you do demos at gaming conventions? I do demos at gaming conventions. Wild. So that was neat. And then two, anytime somebody requests Mario Party and I know that their, like, significant other is around them, or, like, they've made mention of it, I will invariably say, awesome, yep, I'll go ahead and make sure all the Joy-Cons are set up, and I'll be right back with some divorce papers. And they always get a chuckle, and I always like to make that joke, and it's awesome that my job lets me make Mario Party jokes like that, because I work at an esports lounge. I'm living my cyberpunk bartending action life. And welcome, Yusek, as well. Alrighty. I think that covers about everything in the intro that I need. One of these days it will be smooth sailing, and all those boxes will get checked and everything. So let us go. Switch over to Sable. Where is Sable? Sable, where are you? There you are. Yes. Should probably mute this guy. Poof. And as always, feel free to let me know if sound is needing to have the balance tweaked. I don't think I've changed anything since last stream, but, you know, I barely remember my own name. So occasionally. So, I mentioned I was going to cover a little bit of the story. Oh, real fast, Shadows of Life. I keep wanting to ask what Green Lantern comic is on the shelf behind me. I have two. Let me see if I can, here, real fast before we go, and I think I can do this. Let me, big me. There we go. Okay, this one is a hardcover copy of Green Lantern Earth 1, which is a, it's an alternate telling of, like, they did a series of books called Earth 1 that's, like, they're alternate tellings of the origin stories behind the superheroes, and they, like, made up new stories for them. And so that one's, like, a little bit more of a futuristic sci-fi take on Hal Jordan, where instead of him being like an Air Force pilot, he's an astronaut who is, or he's a meteorite miner, if I remember correctly, or like a salvager, something to that effect, and comes across the ship that contained Abin Sur and gets his ring from there instead. And it just has a bit more of a sci-fi bent to it. even more so than the usual one does. And I believe, if I remember correctly, the art is done by the storyboard artist for the Alien movies. I may have made that up just now, but I'm fairly certain that's the case with that book. And I will do some research when next we have a break. I'm going to put a note on my... You can't see it, but I have a whiteboard right here. I'm going to make a note of this. It's like research GL for break end. Cool. Neato. And then the other one... and this will be the... I'll make it quick, but the other one is this one right here. It's just like a random comic in the middle of... I forget what run. It was a run from like a couple of years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, something like that. But it has... It has a they recreated a classic cover from an old Green Lantern comic that says something to the effect of like, "No, that's too much green power," or something like that. I forget what it says on there. I'll bring it over before break end, as I said. But they recreated it instead of like whoever was that character telling that to Hal Jordan. It's Hal Jordan telling that to Saint Walker, and it's like, "No, you have too much blue power," and like, Blue Lanterns are my thing. I don't know if you can see. I'm wearing a Blue Lantern shirt right now too, ironically. So that's funny that you talk about Green Lantern right now, because it's my favorite DC comic mythos. Nova Corps, eat your heart out. That's what I wanted to say. There we go. Alrighty, so back to Sable, though, because I can always be convinced to go on a tirade about Green Lantern, and welcome Hoktari. When last we were here, we were making a valiant effort to climb all the way to the tippy top of these towering, I was about to say towers, but they're more towering rock formations in order to, I believe it was scare away a bird, get some eggs for a guy, and convince him to come down from the mountain because his friend is worried about him. I think that sounds about right. Yeah, mesas. I think there's an argument to be had that these could be mesas. Certainly with the flat top. I don't know if they're formed the same, because, you know. But I'm also not a geologist, so... we'll go with... Well, at that point, they're Black Mesas. So... maybe Black Mesa? Nah, that was a joke. Fat chance. Anyway. We're gonna hop down from here. And... talk a little bit. Because... the goal of this game, from the outset, is that... our friend here, Sable, who I don't know why I have her wearing I had her wearing the cartographer's mask for a bit because I was hoping maybe the mask would scare away the birds. But that said, the goal of this game was for Sable herself to go out on a journey of discovery, figure out who she wants to be, and make her way back home, and or not. It's just a journey of self-discovery for Sable, and discovery of the world and its inhabitants, etc. At some point last stream, I saw that I was able to return home and complete the gliding ceremony. I don't know what flag allowed me to do that, but without looking up exactly how the game works, what I'm assuming is that once you complete like a few things out of the many things you can do in this game, perhaps you feel that your journey is done and you've gotten what you wanted out of it and you're free to go and complete the game. I mean, that's the vibe I'm getting anyway. Not necessarily what's going on, but... and so I think that as this is coming to the end of the month, or this is going to be the last... wait. Did I screw this up? There is one more stream in this month. That's okay. I said this was going to be the last stream, and it'd still be the last stream. For whatever reason, I didn't count the 28th. Okay, yeah. Anyway, that's just calendar stuff, not what we're doing per stream stuff. Anyway, so, yeah, I figure, you know, we have done quite a bit. I got the blue pigment that I wanted to get 2 streams ago. I got the map filled out last stream. And so this stream, I want to just close off a few loose ends. If something happens and all of a sudden like another world opens up or something to that effect, you know, we can always figure that out and maybe have another stream of this afterwards. But to my knowledge, I feel like we're about at the end. So the loose ends that I do want to tie up. There we go. First off, where is my mighty steed, Simon? With the loose ends, I want to finish this because it was a fun puzzle and we didn't solve it. But I want to go and get stamina. One of the lovely folks in this chat last time found information on that, and I didn't want to spoil myself, but I went ahead and just like looked up what are some things that there we go. Hello, friend. What are some things I should be looking out for since we're at the end anyway? So we are going to go, and I may have to look this up again, but they said it was in the Sand Sea, and I think this is Sand Sea. Is this Sand Sea? How do I know which one's Sand Sea? Screw it, I am gonna have to look it up. Sable. What was the thing I just said? Stamina. Because we're off to see the wonderful wizard of chum eggs. Alright, okay. I see where we're going. Neato burrito. Also, hi, Jaded Cynic. I just realized I didn't say hi to you. I saw that you typed, but then I started wording. This is gonna be the closest place. I want to make like Rainbow Connection jokes about Battlefront Connection, but I don't remember how the melody goes. So just know that in an alternate world, I'm now TikTok famous because somebody clipped me doing a Kermit impression and singing Battlefront Connection. Also, fun fact about me, when I play like Super Smash Bros. And stuff, I only ever play like, I'm gonna say like 3 characters maximum. Like, the more characters I try to learn, the more the harder it is for me to keep my button, like my muscle memory straight. So like I'll play, like, say I've been playing as Marth for a while, and if you're Marth is a swordsman, and his one of his abilities is a counter. If I'm playing Zelda, who is my main, but I've been playing Marth that day, then I will like instinctively try to use his counter even though I'm not playing him. So I bring this up just because I wanted a quick aside that every time I try to get on the bike in this game, it's always like about a week in. I mean, it is a week in between every time I play, and I instinctively try to double tap L, press up on my D-pad, which is summon mount in Final Fantasy XIV for my controller scheme. So I like just all of a sudden all of my movement starts to go FF14, which just does not quite work. Is this the place I need to be? I didn't mean to hop off that easily, but that's cool too. Yes, I do believe this is. We're here to see the Queen of Friends. Or so I'm told. Yeah, Marth, Ike, and Link are all awesome characters. I have a disdain for Ike only because I've had, like, in all my years of playing Smash Bros, Ike was always, like, the one character. Well, not the one character, but, like, certainly a character that I'm easily defeated by. I see that big old sword, and it's like, great, Ether. That's an Ike joke for you too. Hello, friend. What are you? I mean, I knew what you were before I got here, but also, wow. You're cool and adorable. Are those arms or antlers or feelers? Or wings? Upon seeing the frankly humongous chum holding up the remains of an ancient stone tower, I nearly jump out of my skin. Before I collect myself, I hear a voice cooing in my head. Ah. Let's pick a good voice for this.
Ah, hello, Wanderer.
It's gonna be like Elmo, basically. This will be fine.
Please don't be frightened.
The giant chum cocks its head at me and chirps. Is this real life? I express my tentative disbelief for this scenario.
I am talking to you as much as I am able to talk. And you're able to perceive my thoughts. But I assure you, I am as real as you are. I hear you are carrying some of my children.
I can feel the eggs squirming in my satchel at their mention. I relax suddenly, comforted by the absurdity of the situation.
Your name is old and vast, like the desert. Dirt.
I mouth the syllables as it chirps silently.
Sable. How beautiful. I don't have a name as such. But I am the queen of the chums. You may call me Queen Chum, or Chum Queen, as you prefer.
I bow my head politely. It's an honor to meet you, Queen. The Queen seems surprised by my formality.
Oh my, you're such a proper little human. Well, you being here feels very lucky indeed. Perhaps you could help us? Our eggs are scattered throughout the deserts, but they need to be planted somewhere safe. Bring them here, little one. I will be able to give you something for your favor.
I dropped the echo because I don't feel like doing the echo anymore. My answer comes without hesitation. A big yes, the biggest of yeses. How could I say no to you, glorious being?
You're a kind little slug, aren't you? I think I'm going to like you, Sable. To start things off, bring me 5 eggs.
Bring me a shrubbery! I have them with me already.
You've been busy. So many of us together already. Excellent work, young Sable.
The Queen coos at me, while her gentle voice resonates in my head.
Oh, how fortunate for you to have taken an interest in us.
I find myself smiling at this magnanimous compliment.
You're a rare specimen in this age.
Oh! A tear in my heart. Yeah! I got a Chum Queen tier. My stamina is increased.
Well, now, you've got me all emotional. Luckily for you, the tears of a chum carry great power. But I suggest you keep that information to yourself. Shh, secret.
I nod solemnly, sparing her any elaboration on her suggestion. The tear feels like a gift. I feel stronger, more resilient.
Bring me 15 eggs next.
Well, I've got that. Let me give you eggs. I greet the Queen Chum. The Queen asks me if I have the eggs for her. I shall certainly deliver them.
Young Sable, so kind of you to visit again. You've helped us become quite a little collective.
Her imagined voice is like a cool towel on the back of my neck. I don't... I'll take that compliment from you, Sable.
Oh, the little ones you've brought home are so thrilled to be part of family now.
Yeah. You dropped that right into my soul. Yes. Look at that. We made a symbol thingy.
You've spared them a life of solitude and distant wanderings. They're so grateful, even now in their youth.
I feel the power of the Queen's tears buzzing within me, even as I hold back my own.
Now I'll need 20 eggs from you.
Do I have those? I don't know if I have those. How many chum eggs do I have? I have 21. All right, here we go. I greet the Queen Chum. Queen asks me about eggs. What's the quote from Always Sunny? Always Sunny in Philadelphia? May I offer you an egg in these trying times? May I offer you 20 eggs?
Welcome back, Sable.
The Queen wriggles as she greets me silently.
You've brought more of my children home. This is a true kindness. Us chums are not often on the receiving end of such thoughtfulness. Your dedication to us is truly a boon.
Although my face is covered, I'm sure the Queen can feel my immense smile.
What a genuine smile you have. Oh, stop. I'm getting emotional again.
Oh, stop. I'll take your tears. Get me a mug that's like, it just says chum egg tears. Sorry, chum queen tears. Stamina increased even further. Cool. The queen coos at her brood. They do seem happier here, though I'm not sure how I can tell. I feel even stronger now with another of the queen's tears.
Another 20, please.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get there. These rooms I can go in? Can I explore? Actually, maybe I can use the... Did I come in this way? I did indeed come in this way. Okay. Maybe I can climb outside and climb up it. Or maybe that's like the reward for getting all of the chum eggs is like you can climb up this. Won't know till we try. Let's go. Please. Sable. That doesn't look too hard to climb regardless. Yo, I have so much stamina now. Nothing can stop me. And another chum egg. Chum egg. You take those. Something tells me that I do need exactly the maximum amount of stamina to climb to the top of this. No? Maybe not. Nope. We made it. Cool. Oh, wow. Okay. Hello. It's the tail end. Oh, whoa. Neato. Oh, and there they are. Oh, they're all hanging out. They're just chilling down there. We can go down and see them in a second. And a really cool treasure chest. Cuts! A cache of 100 cuts! Made from metal harvested from crashed ships, they have holes punched through the middle where a rope can be slid through for easy and convenient transportation. I will take those. Chum layer. I didn't want to do that. Get back up there, please. Thank you. Maybe all these were there and I just didn't see them even though I was standing right down there. They're all singing and stuff. Little guys. Oh, they're shy. I love them. Friends. You are friends. Alrighty. Now we can go and finish up the... Come on. Map. Now we can finish up this place over. Can I... Do I not have any teleportation spots? Oh, I do. I don't. How do I get rid of that? Oh, I can. Okay. It's just blending in with all the black and stuff that's there. Alrighty. You know, someone asked me earlier how my weekend was. How was your weekend, chat? How have things been? Week in its entirety. You know what? Let's even broaden that out. How was the week? Play any good games, see any good movies, talk to any cool people. Bake any good foods. Oh, yo, Shadows of Life, you're running a D&D campaign. That's cool. Have you already started? Or it says you're working on it. Is this like preparation work for a game you have not started yet? Or are you like mid-campaign and are, pardon me, doing work on future content? Excuse me again. Now to tackle that which we were having such a tough time with last time. Not tough time, but now it's gonna be, I don't know about like easy peasy, but a few games in and doing prep for the next part of the game. That's awesome. Always wanted to try my hand at DMing. I have yet to do that. But then again, I've also never finished a campaign because every campaign I've ever been in has like fallen apart schedule-wise or, you know, something to that effect before coming to its conclusion. Is it D&D 5th edition? Please launch me. There we go. This is gonna be much too tall. Maybe I can scoot over to that one. Enough luck. Maybe not. Please? Nope, not this time. We'll try that one. Trying to figure out what I can climb now. Also running a homebrew setting as your first game, and yeah, it's 5th edition. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I know it's probably recommended for a first time to do, like, pre-made content just to get the hang of it, but I don't know. I feel like I'm always interested in doing my own, like, homebrew world building and stuff, but I just never have the time. But it's always cooking. Who's this? Can I ride this at this juncture? Yes. But where does it take me? Here? Then I want to be... I don't remember where the bird is specifically. I can get to the top of that though. Oh, here we go. Can I hop in this? Sure can. Should have started with the pre-made, but you know your setting way more than anything else. Yeah. See, like, that would kind of be my, like, argument, too. Like, if you know you can, like, reliably, like, improvise answers to questions and the like, because you know the realm you're working within, then I feel like that's to your advantage. Instead of, like, oh, hang on, let me look this up, or like, okay, I'm gonna make something, but who knows, maybe it's gonna contradict something else that's in the module or what have you. I say goodbye to Dylan. That's it. Dylan can't remind me about the birds. It's a good thing I remember them. That's okay. Alrighty. The birds. Where was the one that we wanted to get to the top of? It is this one. Okay. And to get there, should probably have to get to the top of this one. I don't remember which of these Black Mesas is the one that I was unable to get to before. I feel like it might have been this one. So we'll try it. Nope, I was here, because there's a chum egg. Maybe there? Oh, wait, hang on. Can I ride this? Is this a thing I can ride? Or is this just random smoke? Oh, I guess that's just random smoke. Okay. I do need one of the round circles of rocks. So let's go. Yes, you are correct. It is the tallest one that we were trying to get to. Just trying to remember. I'm trying to remember, like, where the, like, where I got stuck before. Like, which one of these was it like, ah, this is as far as I can go. I can go no further. It might have been this one. I feel like it was this one. Because if it wasn't this one, then it was over there. But it looks like I've been there before. And it also looks like there's no, like, true geyser there to use. So I think this is the one that I need. Because now I can maybe climb this. Ooh, maybe not. We're about to find out. We'll keep looking. Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. No. In fact, almost. Almost. No, okay. Okay, but it's maybe that one. This? Might be that one that I'm supposed to jump off of. So where's a place I can land that we can utilize that? We'll go back over here to Dylan. That's not too far off. Okay, so we jump over to that one. We can climb up it. We can jump over to... Because we can latch on from there and get pretty high up there, but it's just not quite. But if we were to come over there from... Is there another spot that's like taller than it? Is that one... Does that have a geyser on it? I don't think it does. I feel like it might be this one and I just have to like... Maybe I didn't commit hard enough or something? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's try it again. This one's for all the marbles. Ready. Aim. Ignition. Alrighty. Let's try this. Gonna make it this time. I can feel it. Because we were almost there last time. Ooh, it's still gonna cut it close. Still really gonna cut it close. Come on, come on, Sable. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. Nah! Okay. One more try. I swear I can make that. That's so close. Where's the rock? Here's the rock. Please get all your stamina back, Buff. There we are. Alrighty. I'm going to try to get it right here. Because that's the closest. I have lost the least amount of distance. I'll not deviate from the straight path upwards. We got this, Sable. We got this. Come on, Sable. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. How did I do worse than last time? One more time. Guess I didn't hold forward long enough or something. Because I don't... I mean, maybe this is one where, like, I just have to have the last bit of stamina, but, like... I don't want that to be the case. Because I'm not about to go and find 19 chum eggs. But this is going to be the last try in this spot before I search over there. And try to find a different way up. I think we can do this. I believe in you, Sable. Believe in the you who believes in herself. Alright, we got some good forward momentum. Better than last time, because I realized I could hold forward the whole time instead of just at the top. So there's no, like, time lost from floating. I think we got it. I think we got it. $18. You found another one. Yes, that would be correct. Come on, Sable. Come on, Sable. Come on, Sable. No! Okay, but almost there. Almost there. I know I said this was the last try, but I swear I can make that. The fact that that was so close, like, I'm amending my testimony, damn it. One last try. $18 eggs. Found another on top of the layer. Yes, you are correct. Okay, so I can hold forward as soon as this goes. Still launches me up. Get maximum height. Don't deviate. Here we go. If this doesn't make it, I just can't do it. 'Cause there was no mistake there. Come on. Come on. Nope. Well, I guess there was a mistake there. Okay, well, I'm not going to try that one again. We're going to go elsewhere. We're going to go this way. Try and get a little higher up, I think, and then float over. Was this one? I think this was a spot. Yes. Oh, this might be one of the first ones, actually, now that I look at it. Which might be kind of silly that I'm coming back here. So I think this was how you get to the first one? Yeah. Alright. Let's head back on top of this. We'll just go a different direction from this one. So, guaranteed if I had all of the stamina upgrades, I could make it to the top of that. But do I need all the stamina upgrades for it? What is this place called? This is... It's in the wastes, right? There's no name for this area. Okay. What is this quest called? Riding the wave? Riding the wave. Let's see. Looks like I lose a bit of stamina to grab on. I see. Sable. How many stamina upgrades do I need to complete riding the wave? Should have pretty high stamina for this. Okay. But it looks like... Oh, it looks like I need to get a shiny mask first. So I'm kind of glad that I checked this then. I would have gotten there and then... Oh, I need a machinist mask. Okay. We can do that. Alrighty, so. The machinist mask was something. No, please. There we go. The machinist mask was something I was thinking of getting it for the second part of this stream, so we'll go ahead and make that the thing that we're doing now. Let's see. What quests do I have? Because I believe I have... No, I don't want quest items. I want actual quests. Because I believe I have at least one from the watch. Yep, Kalon was impressed. Gave me machinist badge. Did I have another? Storm, Stern Terminals, Gliding. The Queendom, ring-shaped artifacts. Let's see. Was Utari? Who was another? I swear there was another machinist quest I was doing. Maybe it was the bridge one. Let's do that, because I think that was one. It'll give us something to do for a minute. I didn't mean to call UC Moon. Where's my map? Don't need the whale. I need to be by Burnt Oak Station. Is that correct? Burnt Oak Station. So I'm going to a bridge. Since when do you have red panels for your little axolotl things there, buddy? I want to swing by a machinist real fast and fix that for you. I swear they were orange. Please. Please. Just a little detour. Is this the place? Or is this where I sell the scrap metal? Altonberry looks up at me. Okay, but I can... Oh, not yet. Did I sell? I guess I sold stuff last time. Okay, but I need to go to machinist real fast. Where was that machinist? I also kind of want to get a different engine for this, but I love the, like, the Loch Ness Monster head for a tail. This thing's so janky. I love it. Let me just park that there for a second. Where, oh where? Bobby? I'm okay. Thanks, Bobby. Didn't mean to climb on your stuff, but now here I am. Know the going can get rough. But you do what you can. Gonna keep on selling your parts in the middle of the Burnt Oak Station. Gonna keep on selling your parts. 'Cause you know that makes you a man. Oh, hi. Hello, friend. Chum egg. This is like the garage, like the machinist workshop. Did I just not see the machinist? Yeah, they were just turned around. I expected them to be here. That must have been a different place. Utari. Yes, okay, the tower. The tower is the thing that Utari wants me to do. That is what I want to do. But I wanted to customize my bike. Okay, yeah, so at some point I changed this to red, and I didn't want to do that. I want that orange. Yeah. Did all the colors change? What happened here? No, that's the correct color. Was this color blue, I think. So it's kind of gray. Do I have a lighter blue one? Guess I don't. I think it was this one though, was the Azure one. I don't know, what do we like better? That one? This one? Let's go with that one. Kinda like it darker. Hit the butt. Yeah, we'll do that. What colors does this change if we make it that? Not much. Yeah, I want those little axolotl frills. That's fun. I say goodbye to Utari. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's much bluer. Did we just not do this last time? I swear this was like the whole reason why I wanted to get those things, was to make Mudkip here. Okay. Well, we're in business now. Back to the tower. What was the tower of which they spoke? This one? Which I guess we never did, because when we're done with these, they like fuse together. Nice. I am glad you think so, Shadows. Did I never come here? Whoa, hello. Hello. Maybe I never did this one. How bizarre. Crouch. Crouch. There we go. The Dunboyne. No, I would remember that name. I guess we're doing this now. Dungeon. Dungeon. Please. Okie doke. Sure. We'll just fly up there. That's fine. Sable, you know, you have powers beyond my comprehension. A little more scrap metal. Got this bad boy. We're gonna bring it back down here. We're gonna put it in the this. Hey. A propeller. I shall ride the propeller. Alrighty. Can't tell if this is like an easier dungeon or not. Did we do this? No, we didn't. There's a thing up there. Can I do this without bringing that thingamajig in here? The power cell. All these, like... I don't know. I don't know what kind of ships they are exactly. They seem to me to be the... like, fly out from your home planet and try to find... colonization ships, I guess. Okay, I do need a power cell for that. I'm so glad we found the glowing armor so early on. Though I did also want to figure out what was up with those archers. Ah, there's too many questions in this game. Okay, maybe this one will be home. Home, gliding home. And then the next one will be like end glider. the expansion. That is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, like I keep remembering things that I wanted to get done in this game, but I just don't know. Arc ships. Yeah, I like that name. Would you remember what they were called in Trigun? Is it Project Seeds? There's Project Seeds. Can I do this? No, I cannot do that. Fuck. I think it was Project Seeds. That's the name of the... Earth sucks. Let's find a new one. Oops, the new one sucks worse. Hey, check this out. I accidentally grew an angel. Isn't that neat? Oh no, it's passing judgment on humanity. This was bad. Ooh. Alrighty. Trigun ended up being it was a product of like the same mechanisms that happened with Full Metal Alchemist, where the manga was getting pretty darn successful. They knew they wanted to make an anime out of it. However, the manga was not done yet. So they wrote a new ending, let the manga continue, and then Full Metal Alchemist has had the honor of, once the manga ended, they did a new series where they followed the manga story at that point. Was this all I needed to do? Just to get in here? Is that it? Here I was still trying to solve some other puzzle, I guess. Oh, I wanted to get up there. I can't climb this, can I? That's the whole point? Yeah. But suffice it to say, the manga goes a little, well, a lot off the rails. As wild of a show as the story, or as wild of the story as the show already has, it's even wackier in the manga. But the show kept things more grounded, believe it or not. That said, it's my favorite anime. Fun fact. I say hello to Saren. Sable, your security clearance has been updated. Please proceed to the whale to authenticate. You have unread messages, Sable. I can go back to the whale. Here are your unread messages. Recording 3A. Come on, Sing. You know what we're up against. We purge our engines out here. We've got nothing for the terraformers. We need to land now. Cram it, Deacon. Wow. Look, every day the radiation's getting worse. I can't keep selling this BS to the crew. And no, I'm not landing on that planet either. We're not landing anywhere until we know more about these atmospheric anomalies. There may be life signs on the surface, but that doesn't mean they're hospitable. But we do need this stuff off the ship, Deacon. Mission be damned. That planet is the whole reason we're here. If we don't get those terraformers up and functional, then we came out here for nothing. How's that going to look? If we go back without completing our objective, you could forget a promotion. You'll be sent to some outworld rock to monitor a relay station, Captain. There's a bit of tense silence after the emphasis on Captain, and I feel as though I'm listening to something I shouldn't. The one called Sing speaks again. Okay, just... Once we get within range of the planet, we give Saren 2 more days to figure out what's causing the disturbance. I don't want to fly through it if we don't know what it is, but we may not have a choice. Atta boy, Sing. I knew you'd make the right call. Now come on, sit down and have a drink with me. Get the hell out of my room, Deacon. There is some silence, some shuffling, and a faint hiss of air. Then it's just the lonely voice of the captain again. I wonder how long ago all this was. Saren, override privacy protocol on Finance Officer Deacon. I want you to keep an eye on him. Yes, Captain. And then, nothing. No unread messages. I say farewell to Saren. Cool. Hey, these lights look like tennis balls. It's a little wacky. X, the movie and series, are totally different as well because the manga wasn't done yet. What was X? What was X? Did it have a subtitle? I'm trying to remember. That sounds familiar. X the Last Man. How do I get up there? I guess I have to... Clamp series, X 1999. Okay, I guess I haven't heard of that. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Yo, wait, how the fuck do I get up there? Where's the... How does... I guess I have to maneuver this to be... Yeah, okay. I think I see how this is supposed to work, maybe. Let's try it. I'm supposed to climb that back up from over on this side, maybe? Because I bet I can make that jump right here. And then just climb that up. Because I don't see any doors there, so I think that's how that's supposed to happen. Yoink. So I guess after this we're going to the whale. Whale? I'm gonna solve this puzzle here, or make my best attempt. Get this place looted. And then I think we're gonna go on a break. And I may end up pushing this stream a little bit later if some of these quests end up being a little longer than I expected them to be. We shall see. But I don't foresee it being anything too outrageous. Like maybe till 9 o'clock or something instead of the usual 8:30-ish. Okay. Cool. Yep, that's that. Grab, please. Thank you. Scott Pilgrim versus the World movie was the same way. Yeah, quite possibly. I don't remember if all of the books have been out. I've actually not read all the books. I've not read any of the books for Scott Pilgrim. One of these days I should, though. I really liked the movie, and I like what panels I've read from Scott Pilgrim as a series whole. Okay, now I swear there was a place I could take this. Is it out here? Was there something I needed this for? Can I steal this? No, I guess I have to have this in here to operate the door. Ain't that just the way? Can I ride that up for some reason? Or was that how I got down here in the first place? That was probably how I got down here in the first place. And what was this room? Out. This room was out. Cool. Alrighty. Well. I'm gonna chill out here for a little bit. Let you guys stew on the lovely little sound there for a minute. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty. 'Tis break time. As I just did, make sure you stretch. I almost typed. I was trying to put stretch as a Nightbot command. Exclamation point stretch. Alrighty, break time, as it says. Now's the time when you want to rehydrate, remedicate, rehabilitate, refresh, renew, regen, reinvigorate, resist. Etc. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes, I'd say. 5-10 minutes, something like that. 5 minutes is always too little. 10 minutes is always too much. So we'll be back shortly. Maybe I'll be back in 5 and we'll talk about comics for 5 minutes. And then we'll play again in 10 minutes. I like the sound of that. So ta-ta for now. Alrighty. Back from break. And I come bearing some gifts. Earlier, we were talking about Green Lantern, and I am a big nerd. And I would like to talk about it for a minute more. So what I wanted to pull up, I went and found this on Google. Let me make sure I'm grabbing the right thing. Gifts indeed. Gifts indeed. So I looked up the artist for Green Lantern Earth 1. I had the movie wrong. Concept right, movie wrong. It was not the storyboard artist for Alien. It was the storyboard artist for Interstellar, as well as I believe Inception and some other movies. Where I just saved this image. Just saved this image. Where did it go? I'm gonna scream. I swear, I just saved this image. Is it under downloads then? Am I a fool? Very much in suspense. Haha, and there you shall stay. Did I, like, not download it in the right...
What happened?
Okay, yeah. Save image as. Desktop. There, okay. It says it's there. Does it need to be a... I feel silly. Okay, can I copy that? You know what? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do a browser source. Delete this. We're going to do a browser source. And the URL is going to be this. Please let me show it. It doesn't need to be... Okay, fine. That's fine. That's weird that it's showing all of that on there. But yeah, so here's just an example of... yeah, source that browser. Get sourced, browser. There's an example of artwork that this artist has done for Interstellar, and then this is the book, and you can kind of see the style is very much, you can tell that it is indeed Gabriel Hardman's work. And I'm gonna find just there's some really nice artwork in this. I want to find some good scenes. It's a beautiful. God, I forgot how much I love this book. The expressions are so good, and I want to find some good examples. And the way that they use the like. There's shading, but like then when they need something to have like the shadows and the roughness, it's very like they use a lot of solid black for it rather than like just darker colors. Where's a good example? Sorry to be so distracted for a moment, but almost reminds me of Mass Effect a little bit in the way that they draw Hal Jordan. He looks a little bit like Shepard, like generic Shepard. But like the way that they do the light auras around them and such. There was another little bit that looked really nice that I liked that I stopped over because I thought I could find one better, and I'm not finding one better. All the other Green Lantern Lantern characters. I think Aricia is in this one, who Hal Jordan has some history with, but because this is a reset on everything, because it's an alternate telling, she's a bit more of a, she's like less Hal Jordan fangirl and more badass. Welcome to a club, feel badass. But yeah, very, very beautiful book. And then the other thing I wanted to show was, we'll get rid of this. And very much agreed, Lady Earl Grey Warden. I agree, it is very cool. That was going to be... This one I wanted to show because... Okay, here we go. So this is a cover of an issue. I don't remember. It says... I did a little bit of research real fast, but I don't remember. Let me see. Okay, on this page. So this is a cover from 1968. That's Hal Jordan screaming to oh god, what's his name? Adam Scott, I believe. Is that Green Lantern? The original Green Lantern there. Before they revamped the mythos to be about ring wielding well, the ring stayed, but like before it was like alien technology and space police, it was the Green Lantern used his ring. Alan Scott, thank you, not Adam Scott. Alan Scott, thank you. Appreciate that. I believe the Starheart was the source of his power, if I remember correctly. And he was like that was the first Green Lantern character. Yeah, before Hal Jordan. And then they like revamped entirely how the power set worked, etc. If I remember correctly, Alan Scott's lantern abilities did not work on wood. I don't know when that started, if that was like before or after Hal Jordan, or if that was part of the original mythos of Alan Scott. But then they ended up making that things that were yellow for original Hal Jordan. His green light could not work on yellow objects, which led to hilarity. That has since been dealt with in the comics and made part of the yellow impurity idea of Sinestro's meddling with things and the power of fear, and it's a whole bunch of Green Lantern stuff. But so this is the other issue that I have on my shelf. Let me find a good spot for it. But it's just the same thing recreated, but with Saint Walker there being the recipient of the beratement. And as I said, Blue Lanterns are my favorite. So when I saw this came out, I was like, okay, I would like a copy of this actual comic cover. So it has nothing to do with the story that's in it, if I remember correctly. Aside from the fact that Saint Walker is in this issue, and if I remember correctly, he's not having a good time in that issue. And speaking of Blue Lanterns and such, just one more thing. I keep a Blue Lantern ring in my car, just because I like having a totem to show hope. But I have a couple other ones that have been gifted to me over the years. We'll just do that. But yeah, I have a green ring and a blue ring. Someday I would like to get a so I'm gonna get kind of existential for a second. I always like having a blue power ring around because as much as it's, comics and silliness and such, all will be well is a very powerful statement to me. And I really like the idea of, you know, sometimes you need a totem to just remind you of things, and I think that to me, like the Blue Lantern mythos is like, you know, I can instill hope in others. I can, you know, hope is something to be wielded. It's a very good power, etc., etc. So I really like having Blue Lantern ring around. But the more so than like as Velbestat says, I would 1000% be a Blue Lantern. So they say. So too would I say. I would 1000% be a Blue Lantern. However, in the last couple of years or so, more so than all will be well, I already know that. I've instilled that into my brain. Like, I'm an incredibly optimistic human. But something I do lack is willpower to, like, all will be well. Also, things don't happen unless you make them happen, kind of a thing. Like, you know, don't wait for change to come, be the change that you want to see in the world, etc., etc., that kind of thing. And so I've been trying to get more, like, Green Lantern stuff around in my house and in my life, so that, you know, when I see it, I'm reminded, not like, oh, I sure do like Green Lanterns, the comic book characters, but like, ah, yes, here's a reminder to continue to be motivated in life, because that's something I struggle with, especially with ADHD. Overcoming the lack of motivation chemicals in your body to still find motivation to do things. So thank you, meds. That said, what I want to find eventually is like a less obvious Green Lantern ring. Like, I want to get one that like is fitted to me, that I can wear, and that like upon first glance is like, it looks like a regular, just like a band ring or something like that, or, you know, just something a little bit more subtle. But upon closer inspection, one can see it's like a Green Lantern ring, so that like when I look at it, I know like, ah, yes, remember? Motivation. Hell yeah. And I can, you know, something I can wear at all times type thing. But that's my story time. Let's get back to Sable. Not because I want to switch away from those discussions, because I never mind having them. Yes, there we go. Always happy to have such discussions.
But this is also a video game stream.
And thank you for all the Yisbrit hearts in chat, and the hearts that aren't Yisbrit hearts in chat. It makes me, I feel appreciated. Thank you. Tower. I was just thinking, as I was getting back from break, that next place I need to go is the whale, because it just told me to go to the whale next. But then I remembered the whole reason why I was here was I needed to open this tower. And I got distracted by that ship, so. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. Come hither, Mudkip. We fly. You know, let's just try going through these the reverse way. See if it works. Sure does. Cool. That sound kicked in, but I don't know. Maybe they turned off. Is there more? Is there more the other way? Guess I have to go back this way. Maybe this is the start. Ah, yes, there are more. Cool. I hope there isn't an issue with this just not being fast enough to clear these. Nope. We Gucci. So what I'm hoping is that this gives me another machinist badge. Because I guess the last thing we'll do is try and get our machinist badge before we... Or... machinist mask, excuse me. Because I found my white whale. And it's a nest of birds.
Rid of that nest of bears.
Huh. Give me, please. Take that ring artifact. Head back to Burnt Oak. In fact, I can just teleport there. Speaking of blue power. Gee, Fizz, what's your favorite color? I don't know. I'll never tell. Tari greets me warmly. May I help? No luck with the... I mean, no luck with the tower. Is that not the tower? Is that not the tower that I'm supposed to... I would have thought that was the tower. Let's check our quest. It wouldn't be these. It would be one of these. The wind tower. And where is the wind tower? See, I thought I was solving a different problem. Okay. Huh. That's a crane and not a tower. Wind tower, wind tower. Maybe I ought to go to the cartographer balloon and just go from there. Probably the best plan. Just gonna see if I can see it over one of these yonder hills. Yeah, screw it. To the cartographer's tent. Which is right there. Did I already see the wind tower? No. Cartographer's balloon. Is the quest set as our main... I can just turn on the thing that lets me... waypoints. You know? You're right. Oh, you're right. Yep. Well, I would assume it would be that away then. Yeah, how about that? Can I buy... What can I buy from you right now? Nothing! Cool. Well, goodbye. Well, it sure is set as our main quest now, Shadows. Thank you. Dawn approacheth. And it was pretty. Yeah, waypoints... Waypoints sure are a thing. What is that? What is that sound? Huh. So bizarre. That sounded way more... Oh, this little thing? Okay. Like, what is that sound? Sounds like a door opening. I feel like something is still loaded in the game that shouldn't be. Or like a sound effect is playing that shouldn't be. But I don't know where it would be. Please, camera. Work with me here. We'll see. We'll see how long it persists. If it does. Alright. Oh, a chum egg. Maybe this isn't the tower. Maybe I just assumed it was the tower. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I just assumed. This tower is that thing. Must be. Alright. Well. What's up here? Do I get 2 for the price of 1 chum eggs? No. Does Sable automatically... Okay. Come, Simoon. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Come glide with me. I'm assuming that's the wind tower. Wait. Hang on. Okay. How did that stop being the... Okay, yes, that is indeed the wind tower, because that's a turbine atop it. I always heard it turbine, but then I heard... I was listening to NPR, and there was like a story on like wind power semi-recently, like a few weeks ago or something, and like the interviewer asked like, is it turbine or turbine? And the person was like, well, I say it turbine. And they were the expert, but like I had never heard it pronounced like that before then. So it must be a regional thing. Why did I get off there? Please come back. Oh god, I was worried. I was worried that it was gonna try to like waypoint its way over here around. Can I get up there? Come on. Leap out of the water. Leap out of the sand. You got this. Just a little more. Yeah. Aw. Can I climb up on this? I'm loving the piano in this song. Bet I can climb up this. Yeah, no. Okay. How about over here? Yeah, I'll take it. Haha! See ya, sucker! Poor Simoon. A means to an end. We'll come back for you. We're just gonna... Super Mario World Yoshi you for a second. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I didn't mean to hit that button. Now Simoon's gonna be trying to get up here. This particular area reminds me of Dragon Roost Island from Wind Waker. Zelda game. I feel like I need a grappling hook. But there's a chum egg over there. But I don't need that right now. Then I'm curious as to what that is. Oh, these ruins are so cool. I love the design. I'd like a taller look. Climb up this. We can. Okay, so that's the tower we want to be in. This is the tower I want to check out. Yeah, chum egg. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna take you see your mama soon. Watch me just end up getting enough to climb up that thing anyway. Sable, aka the game of what's that over there? Yep. Absolutely. The wind tower. Interesting. It's the same architecture as in the Chum Egg cave, the Chum Queen cave. Those same doors were there. This might be one of my favorite places in the game. I think the winner right now is still the I think it was the orrery. But this is visually, I am loving this. It's a little labyrinthine, but like beautiful aesthetics. Wanted to climb that. Please, wanted to climb that. Can't climb that. Gonna climb this instead. There's treasure there. How do I get there? Do I climb out and around? Is that how this works? Yes, sure does. Neato. Bouldering top. Though they won't help me climb further, the hand wraps and lightweight fit of this gear are great for making scaling mountainous heights more comfortable. I just want to see what that looks like. I still want to keep my glowy McGlowerson clothing, but okay, okay. Well, I like the wraps. So it looks like it's a lot more comfortable. Like this desert looks hot. This looks like it's like, you know, finally some clothing to wear that's not sweltering. I'm gonna switch back to this. I'm still digging these ancient ruins. Okay, that ladder. Just want to hit that. There we go. Haha. I guess that is what I saw for. It appears. Maybe that's the city? Ekria? Is that the name of the city? Okay. Good. I was worried that this was gonna throw me off or something. What? I don't know if I'm supposed to glide over here, but we might as well. What could be stopping the turbine? Is it wrapped up in vines? Did somebody stick some gum on it? Did a spider do this? Neato. We're solving problems, getting things done. Ooh. Treasure. It's not the button I want to hit. Phew. That works too. This is pretty heavy. Where? Which room contains the... God, that's pretty. That ringing. I love it. I love the sound of wind chimes and would definitely have them if I didn't have a recording space that I need to not have wind chime sounds coming from. It was in this room, right? That had the... It was this door? Oh, maybe not. It's down here? I'm just gonna come back in down the bottom. Not like all the way, please. Time to scramble. Ooh. It's interesting because like the bell is ringing at the, or the chime is hitting the like that note. But then like there's these like weird jingly like around it. It's pretty. Got it. Machinist top. Standard uniform worn by machinists and midden. Machinists will always make sure each set has its own unique modifications for their own particular needs. Sweet. Still think I'm gonna go with the glowy top, but yeah. That's cool and all, but nah. We like our glowy top. Where'd that go? There we are. Oh, I have machinist trousers though now. I guess I have machinist top and pants. Cool. Alrighty, I guess we should teleport out of here. I don't think there's anything else to explore here. Unless there's like some chum eggs or something. Why did that? Oh, yeah, well. Let's get some 20 cuts. Alright. So pretty. Go this way. Is this way I already went? Sure was. Alright, yeah, let's just head back to... Let's head back to Burnt Oak. Then we'll go to the whale. And we'll keep finishing up that quest. I'd say by... What time is it now? It is almost 7. Probably going to take another break at like 7:30, 7:45, something like that. So I want to clear out a quest or two before then. I have no idea what I had Utari sound like. How may I help? Was generic. Was it engineer from Command and Conquer? I'm on it. Utari's delight is obvious, and I see it even in my approach. They radiate with energy. You did it! Thank you, and well done, both of you. Did you have much trouble? No, none at all. Of course not. And why would you? You were meant to do it. Now for your, well, I won't say reward, but now for what you're owed. Utari produces a machinist badge, holding it out for me to take. You may have been late in coming, but here you are where you are meant to be. I give you this badge not only in recognition of where you have been and what you have done, but in honor of one of many possibilities. That you may, if you so choose, become one of us, who speak the unheard language of Simoon and her vast connections. This badge is but one, and you will need to earn more from others who carry them. But if and when you do, the caster will know what you have chosen, and you may wear the mask of the machinist. You may also control Pokemon up to level 30, and use Cut outside of battle. I thank Utari for it, and tell them I have much to consider. But for just a moment, I hear the faintest ringing in my left ear, distant and deep, like a river below the sands. Hear, feel, think, listen. Neato. Do you have new dialogue? Take a gander at the goods. I don't want any of this. See you soon. I want to talk to the... Oh, excuse me. See what I mean, chat. I drank a whole Red Bull and I'm still yawning. Such is my life. Cause I do kind of want to get that machinist mask. Well, I guess I have to have the machinist mask to finish that quest. It just so happens that I also really want the machinist mask, and I think we're gonna end the story with it if I can get it. I'm gonna look up what the other quest is in a moment if I don't already have it. Alton wants to sell me something. Heidelin, Lady Earl Grey Warden. Hear, hear. Feel, feel. Think, think.
To all of my children, for whom life flows abundant.
Wait, that's not the lyrics. I forget what the lyrics are. Oh well. For those who don't know, where I'm Final Fantasy 14 memes. That's the long and the short of it. I summon thee, Simon. Someday I'm gonna play a Pokemon game again, and I'm gonna get Mudkip. And I'm gonna nickname Mudkip Seamoon in honor of this Seamoon, which I have nicknamed Mudkip. Come hither. Yeah, still getting the feels, me too. I'm currently watching, I am watching a streamer named Pyromancer play through Endwalker. I've been following him for a while now. As he started playing, like I think I started watching when he was in Heavensward, and then I like skipped some of his Stormblood streams. But I started watching him play Shadowbringers again for sure. But he's yeah, I like watching Pyro a lot because for one thing, his accents are great. He's like, I'd say he's like 90% dead on with the accents. There's some that he like attempts and doesn't quite hit, but like so many of the European ones he nails. And I like listening to him do those, and I kind of take mental notes. But two, he is so invested in the lore, and so am I. So like to hear his thoughts on it and to hear his discussions on the lore and everything like that is like, I wish more people cared about it as much as he does. I am also, I wish I had the idea that he had. So he changed his glamour, or he changed his character look and everything a few times in the story, and most of the times it was for like purposes of subs. Sorry, brain decided to jump out for a second. Like sub goals to like play as a certain race, or you know, change up his race and gender, etc., or race and sex, I should say. But he also, like especially towards the end, started to change things up for story purposes. Like during Shadowbringers, as he was succumbing to the light, he like changed his hair color to white and like revamped his character look. And I am so sad. Not sad, I shouldn't say sad, but I am like, Oh man, I should have thought of that. I should have come up with like different character changes that I wanted to have happen through through my character's journey through the game. Like that would have been cool. I did make different glamours. I made, like, when I got to the first, I like changed up what glamour I was wearing. Like, here I am in a foreign land with different, you know, let me don different clothes and such. New Game Plus. I could, but I feel like I'm always so fresh. Like Final Fantasy 14 is just like fresh in my mind at all times, and plus I'm like watching other people play through it, so I doubt I'm gonna play New Game Plus. But that said, I've been messing around with like new glamours and stuff semi-recently too, so I may like just because I picked up some new different. If I pick up a new class, I like to change it up and things like that. So, but like the fact that he changes his entire character design to suit certain things in the game, I thought was really cool. And like the fact that he cared about the lore of doing so, and like sometimes he'll like RP emote at people, and like or like not at people but like at NPCs and stuff, or like he'll do little moments where like I never see like the big name streamers caring so much about the little details of the world. Or I mean, yeah, I let me take that back. Many streamers appreciate many things about Final Fantasy 14. I feel as though the things that I appreciate about it align very well with the things that Pyro appreciates about Final Fantasy 14. And so I like to see what he's up to. All that said, I've been kind of gliding around, talking. I'm trying to find the door to the room in here. It was on the side, right? Wasn't it? There was like a side door. I'm just gonna get off here. The whale is so big. I don't remember if I had to climb up or not. I thought it was from the bottom. Oh no, maybe it was up here. That looks correct. Shadows of Life, what were the play frame videos on FF14? Were those was that like the rise and fall of Final Fantasy 14? Or the fall and rise of? Am I thinking of a different video? Are the play frame ones the 3-part documentary? I'm trying to remember. Oh, this was like horticulture in here. I didn't need that. So what's making that sound? Are there critters in here? Maybe there's like bugs and stuff. Little blue bugs. Yep, I hear them. I'm out of here. I don't want bugs. Oh, Playframe is doing a Lori story play. Lori. A Lori playthrough. A lore and story playthrough of the game. I didn't know that. I may have to check that out. Out. I don't know what happened there, but I said the Canadian out. I can't repeat it. I don't know how I did that. I said out like a Canadian. Here we go. This is the room I wanted. Oh. Now there's 2 of these on. Did that change? Say hello to Saren. Thank you for your help recovering my data modules. I've updated your security clearance, Sable. Granting first level access. Yo, do I get some new drip? I thank Saren profusely. I hope they understand. I say farewell to Saren. Can I get some new drip? Hell yeah. Whale ship mask. If I was wear this mask, it gives clarity and visibility I'm not used to with other masks. The air tastes cleaner whilst I wear it. And the trousers. So lightweight and form-fitting that it doesn't feel much more than an extra layer of skin. Whatever it is made of is unclear to me. And the whale ship top. Made from an unrecognizable material, wearing it seems to keep me at a consistently comfortable temperature. Neato burrito! What else can I get through here? Oh, that's right. The badass ship that's in there. Looking at that ship. Feel badass. That is pretty damn cool. It's probably like the fastest one in the game. This is probably the fastest one in the game. Are there more things up there that I can't see? Or is it just these? Either way. Either way, this is cool. Okay. Let's try on some of these things. See if we like anything. I can't see. Oh, no, that looks weird. Don't like that. That's so bizarre. Let's not. Go back to my skull. Please. Oh, that's sick, though. It doesn't glow, but, like, it's dark blue. Maybe we switch up the pants for it. Keep giving me that sweet glow. Whale ship trousers. Oh no, do we like that more? Nah. I'll keep going with these guys. Atomic Priesthood. That's such a cool name. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, Dan finished A Realm Reborn. There are also a few extra videos that are really good. Yeah, I'll have to look at the. Is Playframe? No, I'm thinking of New Frame Plus. There's a series of videos that like I've only seen the first couple of, and I thought there were only a couple of them out, but maybe there are more now. Where it goes through the graphics of every Final Fantasy. I don't know if it's the same group of people under a different name or under a different section of their thingamajig, their channel. Ooh. 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 Alrighty. I'm thinking that it's a sign that the freckles in your eyes are mirror images. I'm thinking that we should take a break. And when we reconvene, I will have a better idea of where we are heading to finish things out. Ooh, there we go. I'm gonna park. I just wanted to park in the... Yeah, New Frame Plus and Playframe are the same person team. Cool, okay, that is who I was thinking of. Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna chill here for a little bit. Can I go somewhere with some music? I guess I can just teleport somewhere. Where should we teleport to pause? What? Hang on. What is that? I'm gonna cruise over here for just a second. That's a mighty tall object. Can I climb it? Maybe we do that real fast first. What time is it? can't see. Phone? Tell me the time. 7:11. Neat. Oh, right. Ecria. There's still a lot of stuff to do in Ecria, too. So, we'll... I want to go to the... Where's the machinist? Are they outside? This was the jail. We did that whole story. Ooh. I thought the machinist over here was a quest giver as well. Oh, all these guys are going to want to talk because I can quiz them. Because that was part of that quest. But I just want to talk to the... Are you the person? No, you don't have the right mask. Oh, but as a bike merchant, Avid. I'm gonna buy this biker top for 65 cuts. Cause clothes. Draft bike front, draft bike wings. Bike engine. Delivery bike wings. What's this? The engine is the one in the back, right? Kind of want to buy this and see how clunky it looks / feels. Just want to see. Just want to see. We'll mess with it in a minute. I guess it would look like that, huh? Yeah. Still. Where's the machinist around here? You the machinist? No. Love it. Sarai merchant. Don't need any of your things. Josh. Your generic ass name. Apologies to any Joshes in the chat. I only say generic because, like, you know, sometimes these characters in here have some interesting names. You know, Galadriel, Gandalf, and Josh. Okay, I said I was going to do a little bit of research. Alrighty, so once more, we're going to do a break. And I'm going to stretch and get a little bit of water and research a little bit on where we're headed and put my books back and such. So, break time. And catch y'all in a few minutes. Wait, I want this to have music. That's the whole reason why I started walking elsewhere. So probably kind of have music in here. At least we can listen to the chicken. There we go. Ta-ta for just... Nope, no, that wasn't what I wanted. This one. There we are. See you in a few. Alrighty. Welcome back, Fizz said to Fizz. And chat, if you're returning, or hello again, if you have stuck around. Stay. Good. There we go. So I did a little bit of research over the break. I was curious to know a little bit more about the masks that were available, what things I could go for, etc. I also found that I don't need the machinist mask to finish this game. I can use the, or not finish this game, but finish that quest that I was doing before. I don't need the machinist mask for it. I can use the cartographer's mask if I do so choose, but I do want to finish the machinist quest line because I want to get the machinist mask. Though, I also found out a little bit more about how the ending works, and I think I'll talk about that when we get there. I kind of wanted to check out some of these cool... Maybe I'll get the lightning stuff from the end of this next quest, because I believe the next machinist quest I need to do is something about lightning. Lightning in a bottle? Is that the name of the quest? I don't know if I have it. Oh, I earned 3 machinist badges already. How did I earn 3 machinist badges already? Okay. Did I really? Oh, so I did. Neat. Okay. Let's get that. And then, that said, I don't know if I'm gonna end up using it. But I wanted to get it. Let's go to... did I unlock Seven Sisters Station? Is that a place I've been to? And if so... Is that this one? Have I never been there? What is this? I feel like maybe I skipped over that area, because there's like not a lot of stuff I've done over here. Unless Seven Sisters was elsewhere. Been there. Didn't mean to keep zooming in so fast. Center, the worm, marrowbone, wind tower, burnt oak. Acre is where I am now. Maybe that's Seven Sisters, and that's kind of where I wanted to go next anyway. Watch. So yeah, let's do that. I'll talk about how the ending works. So, because it kind of locks in with how I... Oh, shoot! I forgot to switch over to the game. There we go. So the way it works is that as soon as you get, like, a mask... Oh, shit. I forgot that this is where the cartographer is. Oh, this is such a rad place. So the way it works is that once you get a mask of some kind, you can go back home and choose that your gliding is over. You've found your mask, and you are done. And there are different endings depending on what mask you turn in. As your, like, final one. This is going to be to the right is where I want to go. So, that said... I kind of feel like even though the mask is doofy looking, I'm kind of thinking about turning in the cartographer's mask. Because more so than, like, anything else, I feel like if I'm going to have an ending and, like, choose what my fate is in this game kind of a thing, I feel like mapping out this world and, like, checking out all the interesting places and getting to the tops of these things and looking out over the world, like, that seems to me the thing I most resonated with in this game. So I feel like I want to choose that. But we'll see. Because, like, the machinist mask looks cool. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but it looks cool. But, like, also, is it what I want in life? Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to put that. Do I still have one over here that I accidentally left? I do. Can I remove it? I can. So one over here, I can remove it. I can. So we're going to go all the way to the south. West. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. There were... Oh, please, dirt. Come on. There were rings to drive through a second ago. Where the heck did they go? I saw them. I know I did. We're doing those rings. Yeah, here we go. Looks like there are more the other way. No, maybe not. Please, game. Don't chug. You got this. I got an achievement. I don't know why. Dune Rider. Maybe a certain amount of game time on my thing. Or maybe going over these dunes. I would like to know what I get for doing all these. Whoa. Let's look into the skybox for a second. How about? Oh no. Please. Okay, we're just hopping off. You can stay there. Stay there, Mudkip. You're fine. And Sable keeps running. I'll take this, thank you. Carrick ring artifact. Wonder if I'll be able to turn all these in over at yonder Seven Sisters station. I feel like I haven't been there yet. It might answer a lot of the questions I have, maybe. Okay. This way. Go around this. This place is cool because it's like it's sort of like dark and volcanic and stuff, but it's not as desolate as the place in the northeasternmost portion. Ooh, are those lightning clouds up there? That's so cool. What are they up to over there? They casting... You over there casting spells? Huh? You trying to be wizards? What do you think you're doing? Casting spells. You get down from there. Get down from atop that wizard tower. Quit your casting spells. Spellcasters. What are you? Is this whole thing Seven Sisters Station? Please, game. Cooperate. Frame rate. One sec. Kill some of these things on my screen so that maybe... I don't think they're costing any... Using a browser that's like specifically not supposed to cost any whatchamacallit. It's not supposed to be taxing. Oh, spells are cool though. I'm memeing. I would cast spells if I could. Honestly, all of this anger, pent-up rage, and aggression comes from jealousy. It does. If I could be a wizard atop a tower casting spells, I sure would be. What ho, muscle wizard, might you cast us a spell? What are these? Who are you? What the heck? You're like giant. HOOOOOME merchant Cayman. Tell me about this camp. They don't seem interested in answering my question. The silence is intense and uncomfortable. I came here years ago. The plateau. It calls to be studied. Their voice is slow, but deliberate and thoughtful. What can I trade? Yo. Yeah, let's get that. We like dye. We like clothes. And now I won't have enough money to buy cool lightning things. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Crystal Dude? Can I get your mask? At first sight, the crystal farmers are so striking that I nearly gasp. Their height is immense, and they move with such calm that I cannot help but ascribe some higher knowledge to them, or see the wisdom of age in the curves of their backs. But then I remind myself, my reading is informed by the markers I see among my own people, the shorthands of a culture, and these farmers are in no way beholden to my interpretation. I wonder what they make of me. Greetings, Crystal Farmer. Greetings, Glider. I'm called Tota. And you are? Oh, I expect his voice to emerge as a rasp, but instead it spills like silk from behind his crystalline mask. There's a purity to the sound of him. Every word reaches me as cleanly as a whisper in the ear. I speak slightly louder than normal to ensure that I am heard up there. I tell him my name is Sable. How may I help you, Sable? I've never met a crystal farmer before. I tell Tota that he is the first crystal farmer I have ever met, and add that I hope it isn't rude of me to mention. He shifts his weight, and the crystals on his back move lazily with him. Oh, we must look very odd to you. I stammer and Tota chuckles. I ask if I look odd to him. You don't. Which is partially because I have met others like you, but also because we are the different ones. I offer that we are both different, and somehow I swear he smiles. I'm not sure that's something we decide. Anything else I can do for you? What is this place? Tota raises one of his walking sticks up and points it skyward to gesture to the crystal plateau, leaning at an angle that speaks to some impressive strength. We built it. It was made to draw lightning storms away from the rest of Hakoa and concentrate them on that peak. As it happened, a side effect of that concentration was the formation of lightning crystals, charged with electricity. He makes a circle in the air. Isn't it a wonder? We turned a bane into a boon, and a boon into a culture. All the chemicals and coincidences that conspired to create the crystal farmers. I nod in agreement, and suddenly this place I thought a factory feels more a place of worship. Anything else I can do for you? Yeah, what are those big ol' robots? Those are the reason my shoulders are complaining and my knees are grinding to dust. They used to harvest our lightning crystals, but now we must do it ourselves, and it's not easy work. I ask what happened. They stopped. All at once. One day, after a storm that seemed otherwise entirely normal, they all simply stopped. Some fell over, others stayed up, but none of them ever moved again. In sympathy, I say that must have felt a terrible omen. He shakes his head, and it's the quickest I've seen him move. Oh, nothing like that, no. There is some explanation in the mechanics or the chemistry, even if we don't know it, and in that, at least, we take great comfort. I nod, and I think in some way I understand him better. Anything else I can do for you? I say goodbye. Farewell, glider. I like these guys. These guys are rad. I can't talk to all of them, it seems. Did I talk to you? No, you're just chilling by the fire. Is there a quest for this? That lightning in a bottle quest that I was reading about? We'll just see what we find, I suppose. Very curious about this place. Plus, I kind of want to end the game with lightning crystal engines. Okay. Indeed, Shadows, indeed. We are of like mind, you and I. The sound effects are so cool. Oh shit, are these giant robots? Yes! Oh, this is sick. I'm glad I came here. Can I climb up this? Yes, yes I can. More games need giant climbable robots. Like Xenoblade, king of them. Was I already down there? Was that where I came from? Also, which orientation did this person fall? Oh, they fell forward, I guess? Because those are legs, yeah? Yeah, and feet. Oh, there's more up there. Yes. Let's check it out. Neat. A different sound effect for running on this. Crystal Plateau. Yo! Are there people up here? There's rain. Is this the only place with rain? Might be the only place with rain. I guess like any good, like any new place, we just have to climb higher. Oh, they use... symbol crashes for the lightning crashes. That's so cool. God, this game is good. Little rough around the edges, but so good. Huh. Is the sound every bit as stereo to you guys as it is to you folks as it is to me? Come on, Sable. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Can I stand here? Can, but I don't know if I was meant to be in here. Clipping a little bit. It's okay. Oh, there's a chum egg up there. Because of course there is. Ooh. Yep, we'll get you. Oh, this is so cool. This might be the coolest place in the game, TBH. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. Of all the places I've visited. Are the crystals growing on these things? Did those just happen? Or did that just like kind of spawn in? I guess it just... I can't tell. That's what the... Oh, that's so cool. That's what the symbols are. Okay. So then lightning hits them and they grow lightning crystals. And then you can climb them and harvest them. What a cool area. Do it again. I wish to harvest. And they grow. Please. Can I not grab onto this? I guess I can't. But I can get this. Lightning crystals. Good. The achievement is Glider on the Storm. Glider on the storm. Glider on the storm. Into this game we're born. Into this well-constructed world we're thrown. Can I collect little things from around here? Like these little fireflies or something? No. I was hoping I could get like a quest around here or something. To like get some of those crystals for somebody, or... It's cool that I can collect them. I wonder, do I just sell them? Is that the only purpose for them? Well, either way, this isn't Seven Sisters Station. Is it even where I wanted to be? Yes. Yes, this was where I thought I was supposed to go. Is this Seven Sisters Station, maybe? We'll mark it. I do want to check out one spot on the side. where we first kind of came in. Don't know if I'm going the right way, but I'd like to think I am. Is it here? No, it wasn't here. That was where we first came in, but it was... Also feels real cool wearing the armor of, like, this place, I'm assuming. Like, it's the same culture. There was a spot somewhere along here that looked like it had NPCs. Where would that be? That, and I should say NPCs that weren't the ones I've already talked to. The music here is so cool too. Japanese breakfast, you have done an excellent, impeccable job. Alright, well, maybe it was indeed the place that I already came in. Guess it was down there that I was thinking. Which I believe is where I came in. Oh no, it was this. It was this that I saw from far away. I wanted to check out, I think. More architecture around here, although I can't go in any of these places. It was over here, because I remembered seeing it kind of in an enclosed area. Basically, I swear there was some more of the crystal harvester, like, architecture that wasn't the ones that I already talked to. Did a new one appear around here? Can I, what can I purchase from you, Cayman? Only these. Can I sell you this for more than... no. Interesting. Well, we got a lightning crystal out of this, so that's kind of cool. Next, I wish to go... this way I do believe, because I marked it on my map. I'm trying to find that Seven Sisters station. Please. Oh, look at you. Right on schedule. I'm hoping this is Seven Sisters. There's a thingy out there. Is that the whale? Is it just always the whale? Person? No, you are a formation. This is not the whale. This is the... What are you? You're big, though. Oh, okay. Did I just clip in here? Shadow of Neve. Well, here I am. Guess we're here now. Wall hacks indeed. Hey, you do what you gotta do. Is this? Did I already do this puzzle? I remember one like it. How would I know? That would be opened already, right? I swear I already did a puzzle like this. But there's cuts in here. Or scrap metal and stuff that I haven't gotten yet, so I guess I haven't been here yet. Huh. Yeah, I guess I haven't. Well, that wasn't how I wanted to do that, but that works. Can I get over there? From here? Or did I just screw myself over? There's a chum egg over here. And a whole bunch of scrap metal. Heck yeah. Okay, there was a puzzle like it. Okay, at least I'm not losing my mind. Oh, excuse me. What time is it? Probably almost 8, if not a little after. 8:02. Cool. Well, I would still like to keep going. Because I want to end this game tonight. I would like to. To talk about what I'm going to be playing next, I have a couple ideas that I'm tossing around in my head. And I haven't told Meredith or Jacob yet about what I'm going to be playing or what I'm thinking of playing. But I wouldn't mind some feedback from you folks. I was thinking either, well, not this includes but is not limited to. I was thinking Pyre, because that's a Supergiant game that I have not played yet and has not been played on the stream. Because I've played Bastion and Transistor. I have not yet played Hades, but Jacob has been playing Hades. So I don't want to double up on that on the channel. So I was thinking Pyre, or since they're getting done with their playthrough of The Return of the Obra Dinn, I was thinking I could go in a similar vein and play The Witness, as I haven't played that and I own it and I've been meaning to play it for a long time. And it's an artsy puzzle game, and don't we all love artsy puzzle games? I know I do. What does that do? Oh, that turns that on. Okay. So I guess this area is just, it's a similar puzzle, but a little more difficult than I remember. The other one being. You have not actually been present for a full playthrough of The Witness. Would you recommend it? Can this get up to where it needs to be? How do I get this up there? Or do I have to? Maybe I have to use this to get up there. Or, well, I don't need... Oh, hello. Okay. I see. I see. It can be a little pretentious in places, if you remember correctly. Okay. That wasn't what I wanted to do. But this might be where I need to be regardless. Is there another power cell around? I guess I can take this one and use it for that over there to get 2 down. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Yeah, I'm seeing it kind of how I like. I'm okay if the message of the story isn't necessarily the best. I mean, I don't know what it's like. I don't really know necessarily what you mean by a little pretentious, but I'm thinking like whatever may be as far as the like execution of or like as long as it's delivering puzzles to me that are fun to solve, then perhaps that makes up for it, but I don't know that for sure. Okay, we're gonna try this. Oh no. Wait, that's where I want to be. Okay. I didn't mean to get up here, but that's cool too. There's another power cell. I think that's the main issue. The puzzles are grand, and the scale of them is something else. Cool. Is it good for... how do I phrase this? How well does it translate on a stream in which, you know, there's only one of me, therefore, is it interesting if I'm, like, thinking out loud and playing it and stuff, or, like, is it going to be a lot of me just, like, sitting there staring at the screen? Like, would it be fun to watch somebody try and puzzle them out? Or do you think it's something that's best left to the experience of the person playing it themselves? Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, excuse me. Okay, what was it I wanted to do here? use that. And then that launches over to there where another power cell is, mayhaps. Understanding this correctly? We already got that one. We already went out that way. This needs to be unlocked. Shit. Please grab on. Please grab on. Thank you. So really, I need to be up there. That's not what I wanted to do. I just need to know where I even want to go right now. Extreme companionship could do well to mitigate some of the game's shortcomings. Do you mean that as in like chat companionship? Sorry to like keep quizzing you on this. I hope that's okay. Okay. Oh, I see. I need to grab that one from there, and I need two for over here. Or I guess my question being, with only one streamer on, does that count for stream companionship? Or do you mean that it would be best experienced with like host and co-host? A la Jacob's current Oberdin playthrough, which I have not watched yet because I want to play Oberdin. Let's try this first. Can I not grab onto that? Okay. Oh, you can turn right back around, Missy. No! Oh, I see. Do I have to time that right? Is that how that works? I am not on it. Did that not work like I thought it would? Does it not throw it over here? Nope. You know what I'm wondering? I'm wondering if because I clipped my way over to that side with one of these earlier on. Yes, maybe like pinball. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I can't quite get over there. This is weird. The physics of this is sort of working and sort of not. Can't tell if I'm supposed to get timing. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Can I land back on it? No, I can't. Okay. I'm trying to land on that and then see where it firing me off takes me, if I can. Yeah, it was close. Okay. There we go. Yeah, now we're doing it. Now we're doing it. Oh, yeah! That's what I wanted. Sweet. Okay, we made it. Wait. No, we didn't. Ah! I have to grab onto that. Okay, lame. Okay. For some reason, I thought that was high enough for me to jump to. Oh, absolutely, a single human is more than enough. Multiple folks would be. Yeah, camera is not helping either. Ordinarily, I would have the camera be a lot easier or a lot faster of a camera because it takes a bit to move the camera. But when we were first starting off this stream, there were some issues with motion sickness and people not being able to view. Oops, I didn't want to do that. And I don't want to sacrifice that. Please. No. Okay, another try. Y'all are just gonna have to put up with the fact that I am bad at platformers. Then again, gameplay proficiency is not necessarily what you came here for. Is that not how that is supposed to work? Can I not? What do you want from me? It launched me up last time. What happened? Where's my portal gun? Is it not supposed to launch me, but rather launch... What happened? Oh. Okay. Sure. Can I, You wanna let me clip back in? Do I have to go back around? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna actually go in the front door this time. Maybe this will make sense from a different angle. Did I already open this? I did. Oh yeah, this was where we... Okay, so this is how you come in, I guess. That's where you're supposed to come in from. And when you enter, this is what you're greeted with. Now, the goal then is to get in that door by putting 2 of these guys on, one on this side, one on this side. Did I reset this? Or is it still... No, it's still going the way I had it set. So, then the goal would be to... I would start with, like... Where would I start? Because last time I started over here with 1. But I would have been able to get down there on my own anyway. So, it shouldn't change anything. Suffice it to say, I need 1 plugged in there, which can be launched from that. And then I need 1 there, which can be launched from this. So I need a total of 4 of these cores. Now, the cores that I have in use... So, to my understanding, this one here is only supposed to be used to get another core over to this side? That can't be right. I only need 3 to do them in sequence. This one has to be here because I can't rescue it from down here anymore. Oh wait, yes I can. No, I can't because I have to have 1 here to launch something up to get it back up anyway. So 1 is locked there. Then I would need to put this one Oh, you know what? I think I see what I was supposed to do this whole time. I think that was just supposed to do this. And now I can get up here. That has to be it. The left is movable because see, now I can get over there. I meant to jump, but you know what? Yep. Okay. Cool. The one on the left is movable. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yes, I can move that. over there to that side. Okay, I see what you're saying. So, first off, I want to get up here now that I can. Please. It worked the first time. Do I just have to stand at the top of this, I guess? As long as this doesn't suck me back into oblivion. Please. Please. Okay. Got it. Then I want to be there. Because I want those. And maybe... Is there something over on that side? I don't think so. I think it's just those scraps. And maybe another... Can I not grab a... Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I was worried. Let's grab that scrap metal. Okay. I'm gonna see what's over here. Oh. Okay. Cool, but not exactly where I wanted to be. I don't think I can climb this. That's the thing with the... Oh god, what have I done? Whew. Swing wide the gates of oblivion. Throw wide the gates. Okay, so... That's the last place I need to be. So I have two goals now. I have one is to open that door, and then two is to have this active so I can go through there and get some cool stuff. So... First goal is to open that door, and to do so, I now just have to put that one on the bottom, and that one can go there. Okay, so we have that now. We can do this. This, come with me. This can go here. Then this other one, it's activating this launcher. You know, I think I might just have to accept that we're going to do one more. One more stream. There's too much to do in this game. I mean, it's great. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Because I already talked about it being the last stream of Sable. But... Okay. I don't remember what I was doing this for. Besides, it just came up. Okay. So let's try this one. Okay, cool. Another one of these. I still haven't found Seven Sisters Station. That's what I was looking for. God. Let me talk to you. I just want to talk to you. Just want to talk to you. There we go. I say hello to Saren. You have unread messages, Sable. Here are your unread messages. Saren appears before my eyes. For a moment, I think I see some text I do recognize, but it's gone just as quickly. Catastrophic failure in reactors 1 through 5. Auxiliary power is still on, but navigation systems are failing. Captain, we are going down. We need to do something now. Divert auxiliary power to the landers and tell the other ships to do the same. I don't think we're getting our reactors back anytime soon, but don't stop trying. Give it whatever you've got. Sir, reactor systems have been unresponsive since we entered the atmosphere. Whatever it is, it's creating quite a lot of interference. Correct. The energy signature has changed, Captain. It's gone quiet. It appears as though it may be responding to our presence. Not now, Saren. Plot me a course to land somewhere safely. That's priority 1. We can figure out the rest when we're landed. Navigation functioning offline, Captain. Would you like me to... No, I'll do it myself. The recording ends there, and I feel a little twist in my stomach for people I've never met, and whom I know are long gone. How strange to worry for the lives of the dead. That should be Saren. No unread messages. I say farewell to Saren. So what I'm guessing is that back in the whale, all of those, there's like a bunch of lights, and that's probably they activate as you do these extra ships, I'm assuming. Okay, so now, before I leave this place, I want to... take these, and we need to only do... What's the other one I needed? I need that one active. That might be all I need, actually. It's just the one. Please. I wonder what a speedrun of this game looks like. Like an all masks speedrun. Okay, so now there's that. Now I need... Okay, I see. I need this one to be over on the other one, and then I can navigate my way over to that middle section, and then stand atop the tower. Yeah, it probably does look like wall hacks. Eh. Why? I just want to get out of here. Please. There we go. No, not this time. Camera. Okay, I just have to be slower about this. That's not the button I want to hit. That's fine. I keep forgetting what... Oh, no! Okay, I'm going to stay here. I'm going to stay here and... Yeah, okay. So you can just clip through there. That's how it happened last time. Wait, are we going to... There's no way. Okay, good. I thought it was going to launch my... What do you mean I can just go over that? What? Hit the button, cuz that's never happened before. There we go. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. If that was how we got in here the first time, was that on, and I just stood under it, and it like yanked me in here. That would explain why I clipped in over there. Okay. Yeah, we did it. Is this a door? I can climb it. Weird. Looks like a door. The bright lights of the daylight. No, please.
No, no, please, God, no!
Fine. As I was saying, the bright lights of the daylight. Oh. I was like, why is there nothing but yellow? But we're good. Is there a chum egg around here? For getting on top of this thing? No, but we are pretty high up. Maybe over on this side there is. Chum egg? No, just glowy lights. Okay. Well, I still don't know where Seven Sisters Station is. I may have to look it up. Or just, like, go to the cartographer. Ask him where about. Oh, there's a chum egg. On its wing. Oh god, what if there's, like, one over here, too, and I have to choose? I only get one chum egg. Then I have to climb all the way back up again to get the other one. Is that how this works? Say it ain't so. Thank goodness. Okay, cool. Say it ain't so. Chum egg is a lifesaver. Say it ain't so. That doesn't help me know where the station is. Please. Maybe that's it. I'm going to the cartographer's balloon. I'm just asking for directions. That's fine. Jeez, Kellen, just ask someone for directions. No, Kellen. I can find it all on my own. Do I have to climb up there again? Is that how this works? There's no way. I should be able to teleport right to the cartographer, yeah? Maybe it's not as tough as I remember. I swear I was able to get up there before. This is fine. This is fine. We're having a good time. It's okay. Please. Sable. Sable. I think it was that other side that I needed to... Maybe I can do this. Yeah. Cool. Photographer barely acknowledges me. Fine. Goodbye. local points of interest. Depends on what you find interesting. A couple of fools started putting in time at the old settlement up on the Ares. You'll have to climb, but it seems you don't have much trouble with that, whether invited or not. Thanks. There's also a wrecked ship hanging off of a cliff face there if you're brave or stupid enough to try to scavenge it. Well, the Bridge of the Betrayed is around here, too. It's quite safe in spite of its name. Is this not where Seven Sisters? Am I just not even in the right place? Okay, to Google. I'm Googling this. Sable, Seven Sisters. I just need to know how to get there. Sable map? Game map. I would like it annotated, please. Please. Okay, here we go. This might be what I want. If you'll pardon me for just a second. 5 bells, Bellfront connection, the whale, thieving magpie well. 5 bells, cartographer, atomic heart, Trellix pillar, cartographer. Didn't go to Trellix pillar yet. I don't think. Bathhouse, we were there. Bathhouse is where I was trying to climb to the top of before. Chimney of a slicer beetle nest. Oh, those are worm and beetle nests. Seven Sisters Station was where I thought I was headed. That is where I thought I was headed. Is that not? Did I just not get there? Am I going crazy? That's this. Did I not mark it? Okay. Okay. Oh, maybe I just never went there yet.
Lost.
Music. LOL, you walk up to him and ask for a map and he showed you a blank piece of paper. Yeah. Please, sir, may I have a map? Here. There's nothing on here. Yeah, I don't know shit. But hey, actually, I'm glad I stopped in, because 100 cuts. Hey. Oh. Let's go. Probably faster to travel from the whale. 100%. Oh, we're almost there. That's fine. And who knows, maybe we'll get distracted again. What happens if I just let her? Yeah, okay. Always wanted to try that, but, like, refused to. Till now. I'm glad she does that on her own. I would hate to see things happen otherwise. Oh, excuse me. Well, Google says that Seven Sisters Station is over here. Oh, my phone reacted to me saying Google. Please. Please stop lagging. It can't be that bad. Why is the frame rate dropping so much? It shouldn't be that tough. I have a good computer. Is it up on there? Or is it just around this? Oh, there it is. Cool. And there's a little bridge to get in. How about that? I'm just gonna launch myself from here. It'll be fun. No, keep going, Mudkip. Keep going. You got this. You got this. And a boom. Oh, there's a big rock. Okay, we made it. It's quiet. Too quiet. Here's Machinist. Hello. Machinist is a slow mover, intentional in every action. As I approach, she crosses her arms and tilts her head back, looking me over, evaluating. I put a saunter in my walk that I might seem a little more casual than I feel. Her greeting is a silent tip of her chin. I give a nod back. What's your name? She has a voice like gravel. Tell her my name and she extends a hand in greeting. Zara, what are you looking for? Get a machinist badge from you? She chuckles deep in her chest. Someone tell you where we were giving those away? If you want a badge, I need to know you're somebody who can earn a badge. Oh, I am. I have 3 already. I can feel the smirk. She isn't mocking, though, only entertained. Didn't even think twice. I like that. You ever been to the Crystal Plateau? Sure have. As casual as I can. I say I've been to the place. Huh. Good. This'll be a breeze for you, right? Another chuckle. Take a ride out there and harvest me some lightning crystals. You get me 3 of them and you get a badge. And I get to finish the parts I'm working on. I nod and turn to go, but she clears her throat to stop me. Before you go, you done this before? I have, actually, now. Why? What should I know? That's what I should know about harvesting crystals. Assume the pose of a good listener. It's a dangerous job. Before you try it yourself, speak to Toda. He's the leader of the Crystal Farmers, man of experience, and a friend. Find him at the base of the plateau, southwest of here. Make for the lightning. You can't miss it. Thank her for the advice. Good luck. Think you might need it. Okay, so that's the quest where I would need the lightning crystals from. And that's probably how I get the lightning crystal engine, because it looks like she's working on lightning crystal parts. And we've seen what those look like in Ecria, I believe. So that's cool. But what I wanted to do, what was I wanting to do while I was here? There was something I wanted to do. I wanted to make my machinist mask. I was just looking for the nearest mask maker, and I wanted to find my way to this place, but then got sidetracked. So let's see what's up. Why is it so quiet? Is it just because it's nighttime, technically, kind of? Maybe. Here's the mask caster, I believe. Yeah. The atmosphere is tense. In the tent. Is intense. Uncomfortable. Claim the machinist's mask. I show my machinist badges to the mask caster. Reach into my heart-mind. The void calls. Claim your prize. From deep within the light, find your face. Grasp it with your hand. Retrieve from me that which I would retrieve from you. Know thyself. What's the jingle for Majora's Mask? Ba-da-do-ba-do-ba-bow. Got a machinist mask. How's it look? Oh, it blocks her hair. But it still looks cool. He's got little blue guys on the side. If I really wanted to be like all blue, I could be like boom you. That's rad. When did I get the crystal people clothes? That's fucking cool looking. Why is it not? Oh, I guess it's supposed to fall around the side. I thought it was supposed to fall behind me. Yeah, like that. Oh, I guess it's just the wind. It's just clipping through my body. That looks rad. I'm kind of digging that look. Though maybe with the Ibexi mask, because of the fact that you can see... Oh, no, you won't be able to see the hair anyway, because there's, like, blue behind it. So really, that doesn't matter. We could just go full... Ooh! Oh, that one you can see the hair. Why should that one show hair and the other one not? How odd. Is it not the Ibexi mask that would... Do none of the other ones... Huh. I bought them. Thank you. When we got the... I see. Okay. Huh. Neato. Yeah, rad. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of digging the HOOOOOME clothes. Or do these make a sound when something approaches? When an atomic priest... Oh, no, it's just walking, I guess. Makes that sound. What do these glow? No, those don't glow. They're just teal. I like that. I miss the glowy. But I dig the... Ah, this mask looks too Tusken Raider for me. We'll go with that. I like that. A new me. We'll switch back to the other one when I go to finish up the quest, because I think... You know what? Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. It's now 8:48. It's almost 9. I do want to finish up the game. I want to go back and try and climb all the way to the top of that thing, and just to finish that, because it's a goal. It's a goal. I want to do that. And then as soon as I know that I can accomplish that, I was going to take a break, but I'm fine to just do that right now. Or, well, I wanted to go to the pillar thing next to it, too. If I go till 10 o'clock... Is that okay? It's not midnight like when I did that game about the Big Bang. It's just that is 1 in the morning Eastern. If I decide to keep going, know that you can watch VODs. I believe all I have to do is that. on YouTube of all past playthroughs of both, or of the games I have played, the games that Jacob and Meredith and Sarah, all of them have played. You can find all of those on YouTube there. Including, if you can't stay to watch the conclusion of this game, feel free to watch it on YouTube. Because I would like to finish this game tonight, even though it is a bit late. Pardon me. It's not late for me. It's just late for the folks that would be, might be staying up. If you're East Coast or out of country from where I am here in the United States. But that said, I think I would like to power through and finish up these last few things. So let's do that. Let's go... Where did I say I was going? I wanted to check out this spot right there. And then make my way over to finally finish off the towers there. We'll see if we can do that. Give that a few more goes. So map. Let's head back to cartographers, and then we'll finish it up. And I think I will finish the game as the cartographer, because I'm digging the map making vibe, and they're kind of whimsical. I saw there was a mask called the Entertainer's Mask. That I would have liked to have checked out, but yeah, this looks so cool in this area too. I'm digging this vibe. Well, I guess that's another ship. I don't want to do some puzzle solving. I think we will leave that. I think that's okay. What say you, chat? What say you? Do you want to go solve another puzzle? Get some more lore of the ships? Or do we want to try and climb up that rock again? Or what order do we want to do that? Guess I'm already kind of heading over there. I like the ships, but like also... I think that the places that aren't the ships have so much of a more of a cool aesthetic in this game. Absolutely digging this new these new digs we've got. Calling it there. All right. Well, Shadows, thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry I couldn't finish up before you were heading off to bed, but I appreciate all of the time you spent in this particular chat playing this particular game, and in general as well. And feel free to catch the ending of the VOD at a later date, and I will see you next week, maybe? If you'd like to show up to that. There will be another game. So you have a wonderful evening. Where's my Simoon? Oh, maybe that's the pillar. Maybe I'm not going to do that ship, 'cause I don't even see where that ship went. It's on the other side of this pillar. You want to talk about Black Mesa? Here's Black Mesa. Yeah, you are quite welcome. It's always a pleasure streaming for you folks. Always, always. That's a pillar. My glider. Would have thought that she'd move faster than I move, and yet here we are. Please. Please. A glider cannot hear you in this desolate land. Ooh, friend. Snag that chum egg. What is this one? This is the... Oh, atomic disposal. Okay. That's different. I was like... Teleric's pillar or something to that effect? Something's pillar? Trellix pillar. Let me in. Thought that said pizza for a second. Yeah, you know, Trellix pizza. I mean, I don't know if it would have survived by now, but you know, pizza keeps for a little while. Yeah, so it wouldn't surprise me. More friend. All the doors are locked. How do we get up there? Was I supposed to enter this way? Don't see why not. Guess we just keep climbing and bouncing back and forth, yeah? So mayhaps now I go back this way? Yeah, okay. I see how this works. So maybe this one is going to be more of just like grabbing some sweet loot. Less puzzles and more just navigation, which would be a nice welcome change. Ooh. I don't want to climb on that. Get down! Take that scrap metal. And this. It's like... This is like there was a scrapper, or like scrappers just never got here or something. Just interesting. Okay, where does this one lead? Down. Okay. More. Oh, okay. Now we're in the room proper. Can I open this up? Sweet, that takes me back out there. Cool. More scrap metal. So much scrap metal. Alrighty, so let's take inventory of the goal of this room. There's a pit in the bottom. There is a door there. We have these guys which move. A few layers that we can climb up, or a few tiers here. The doors. So that door needs to be opened with what appears to be 2 switches. This turns on probably that, it would seem. This one is on, so we have this one to work with. So once again, I guess it's a matter of taking one and moving it around and having it follow us, I guess. So which one do we want to do next? This way or that way? This way, it seems to me, doesn't get us anywhere right now, so I'm assuming it's this one. Right, because I need to get over there first. But maybe that's what that does. Let's see what this one does. Period. What did that turn on? That turned on this guy. How do I get up to him? Okay, so this was the correct spot to start with, I think. And I need to get up there. How do I get up there? Maybe I need to do something else to get up there first. Oh, there's another power cell over there, I think. Or not a power cell, then a prize of some sort. Oh wait, I can turn these on and off so that they're... That's right. I can stop them mid-go, I guess, is what I'm supposed to do. Right. Ah, there's another one there too. Okay, and this one's a little easier to get to. So, like, yeah, anywhere I let this go will be where it needs to be. So I want this to be here. Like so. What happens if I do that? Okay, so I need that one to be on. Although, is there anything to be had about being over here? Nowhere I can go from here that I couldn't before, so... Let's leave this one on here. And then wait for... That goes all the way over there. How about that? Nailed it. Nailed it. Grab this. Snag you. Drop down. Put you in here. Didn't mean to drop down there. Now I'm sad. Now I need to run around. Ain't that just the way? Wait, I can run up here. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Just hop on there. Which means this, I can just hop off. Run over to the other one. There's a landing platform over there. And then we'll ride that over across. I get it. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Kill. Turn that on. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Maybe I have to hop on this. Catch it while it's moving. Do I have to be a madman? I would be able to do that. Can I get higher? You'll take me higher. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. They think they're so clever, don't they? Because the joke is on them. I turn this on. And I use this. Maybe. Like there. Can I climb on that? Kind of. This is janky as fuck, and I don't know if I'm supposed to do it. Did not land. Oh, but this one is fine. So if I slide this one over to this middle spot, is that how that works? Like so. Then I turn this one on. This is gonna be weird. The idea would be that I would climb this up, jump over to the other one here, then catch that one, ride it over to the right, get whatever's in that sweet little ball of cool. And then we'll come back for that. Except I believe I can't stand here because of that. But, you know, we'll find out. Yeah. Alright, what's in here? Is it cuts? It was just cuts. It was 20 cuts only. That's not really worth it. Okay, well, we can still get back on here next time it comes back, I suppose. Come back. Yes. There we are. Wait, but I gotta screw myself over, I guess. Yeah, okay. Can I catch this? Sure can. Cool. Alrighty. This will be fine. We're fine. Probably would have had to have done this anyway. Let's wait for it to come back. All right. Let me take this. We put it in here. That turns that on. We're done with that. Now we just go in. Hello, Saren. We meet again. Any scraps to be had in here? Nope. I say hello to Saren. You have unread messages, Sable. Here are your unread messages. Recording 5. I find myself tapping in foot in anticipation as I start up the workstation. At long-range communication are still being disrupted by the Perpetual. Officer Ellis wishes to return her attention to shielding the reactors from its interference. Permission? Granted. Saren, I want you to stick with the comms array and see if you can't squeeze something out without it being bounced back. Yes, Captain. Well, we might as well get the terraformers up and running then, right? Deacon, if you don't shut up about the terraformers. He lets it hang in the air, but goes on before he can finish what I can only assume would be a very pointed threat. If you hadn't been running your mouth, we'd still be in orbit negotiating a landing with this godforsaken planet. We can't even breathe the air out there, and all the more reason to start terraforming now. What is your point, Captain? Deacon, listen to me. We can't. That landing was hell on those things. Their raid shielding is beyond repair right now. If we run these things, they will pump radiation into the atmosphere for 100 years. That's Earth years. It's not an option for us, Deacon. Then maybe we don't do it for us. The recording goes silent. No unread messages. Huh. Ooh, but now I want to know the 6th one. But that's like 2 more goals. There's so much I want to do in this game. There's so much I want to do in this game. Okay. 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 All right. We are going to go and finish what we started at the beginning of this. Try and climb that damn pillar thing. Scare the stupid birds. And then we're going to finish this game. We're not going to go looking for any of the other lore, even though it's really, really cool. I'm just going to do that on my own off stream. So I want an ending to this story, and I want an ending tonight. We fly. We fly, Mudkip. Look, now I match you. Hell yeah, look at those cool blue colors. Don't look at those, Kellen. Don't look at those, Kellen. Don't see what that is, Kellen. But I wanna, Kellen. It's an archer, and you know how much I've wanted to solve the mystery of those. I still don't know what's up with you yet. Can't solve your mystery right now. Salt pools. Yeah. There's a little settlement out here. I never found this before. Is anybody home? Hello? I come bearing, well, not much, but I come bearing. Huh. Well, okay. we're gonna give this a go one more time. Let's see what we can do. We come back, almost looking like a new human. If we're even human. Just want to deal with those birds. I just want to get those birds out of the way. I want to get those eggs. I want to get Dylan to get down off of his rock. That he's been there. Because he's been there. Since we started this stream. And that needs to change. They will see us waving from such great heights. No, shut up, Dylan. You're coming down now. They'll say. Alrighty. We're almost there. Almost there. The next item up for bid was it that one? What's the easiest way to get up there? Can I climb this easily? Hell yeah. Too late for this one. I am not too late. I don't know which pillar I decided to try to climb here. I think that's the top of a pillar. Yeah, we're okay. Is this one I've been on before? Not sure. That's one I can ride. And to go where? I need to be there. That's the tallest one. But maybe there's a way to blast off from the top of that one. I almost want to just assume I've been going about this all the wrong way anyway. Got a blast! Yes. Fire! Oh, hell yeah. This one's really tall. Not tall enough to get over there yet, I don't think. Is there one up here, or is that a bird's nest? I think this is a bird's nest. Yeah, that's a bird nest. Okay, but maybe this is the one I'm supposed to use to get over there? Even though it's all the way over here? It does seem to shoot up higher than the others. Well, let's try it. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess we did it. I just didn't know that I had to go from over on that side. All right. Hey, birdos. Caw. Can I scare you? Yeah. Get out of here. I'm taking those eggs. You jerk. Take that. That'll teach ya. Try not to look too tired as I hand the eggs over to Dylan, who seems positively delighted. Would you look at that? Hate to admit it, but you might be a better climber than me. At least a better bird scarer. Please, just come down now. I suppose I should get back to Zebby. But before I do, you deserve this. That's like no climb I've ever seen. Certainly not by an amateur. Dylan hands me a climbing badge and I thank him for it. See you around, glider. And thanks. I say goodbye to Dylan. We did it. We did riding the wave. All right. Now I guess we go home. Let us chart a course back to the Ibex camp. So I'd like to ride. Let's see. This is the way in. No, you know what? We can just go from the wind tower. Still a couple more things to navigate, but, you know, that's okay. Stuff that can be done on someone else's playthrough. I may go to see what that last ship is tonight, but I would like to see the ending. What time is it? Is it before 10? Is it 9:30? It's not 9:30 yet. What's the last ship? So I feel like that's important. All the other stuff be damned. We did everything we've set out to do. Besides knowing what the ending of this story is. So let me see. Sable. Historical. Reconnection. Each region aside from the Ewer. This way, Shadow of Neve. Pillar, Center of Brunswick, Shadow of Neve, Rally's Way, Battlefront Connection, Dunboyne. I did all those, I thought. What's one I didn't do? Did we do rallies? Looks like we did rallies. Did we do Center of Brunswick? Maybe outside, but maybe we never did Center of Brunswick. Because we just did Trellick's Pillar. We did Shadow of Neve. I swear we've done Rally's Way. I swear we did Battlefront Connection. I definitely did Dunboyne because we did that today. I don't want to hop back on that. I just want to see if we've done this yet. Maybe this was one we put off. I don't know. How can I know? Oh, I can check achievements, can't I? How would I... System? No. Can I check them from in the game? Do I have to look at them on Steam? I guess that's how I'm gonna do this. It's kind of silly, but alright. Steam, I beseech thee, show me what I have done and what I haven't. No, 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 I don't want to launch Sable again, please. I want to see my Chivos. Achievement progress, here we go. Alrighty, Dunboyne, Trellick's, Shadow, Rallies, Center. Balfron is the only one I didn't do. Okay. Okay. Balfron. Where did Balfron go? That was Dunboyne, Balfron connection. Okay. So this is one we haven't done. We'll just do this right quick and then go, we'll finish the story here. We'll know what's up there. And then call it. How do I get into Balfron? Is Balfron up on top of this? Yes, yes it is. Okay. So that would just be getting up this way, I guess. Cool. Yeah, I guess I never did this one. That's weird. Thought for sure I did. Can I stand up here, please? Thank you. Ask and you shall receive, I suppose. I'm supposed to enter down there. It's fine, we're gonna try going this way. Ooh. The sky turns black. So are all these places in London? Is that the... Is that the gist of it? Please grab to that. Gain back my sweet Sable breath. Try not to phase through the wall unless it's advantageous for me to phase through the wall. Now it looks like I can't. Just keep clipping into puzzles. That'll be fine. I don't know if I'm supposed to come in from the top, but we're gonna try it. I just land on this and like teeters off. It was precariously placed up here and then that's it. No, that's it. You just bring the whole thing down. That's fine. Okay. I'm guessing. Do we enter from the back like we have before? Try this. It looks like steps. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Let's try this. Spot right here. I bet climbing up this was how we're supposed to get in. What are these? Let me in. Did I pick the wrong side? I did. Wow. Okay. Well, that was worth a shot. Alright. Well, around this way we go. do I get in? Is that a way in? Did I not come up this way? I came up the other side, huh? If I try here. Can I even climb that? Looks like I can. Because I can pit stop right there. Yeah-huh, yeah-huh. All the way to the top. Maybe. Cool, yes. Regain some of that sweet, sweet stam. You got this, Sable. Alrighty, is there an entrance there? Looks kind of like one. Looks like it should be one. I feel like it's not. Not quite. We'll keep going this way. This is now the front, right? I didn't just get turned around again. Can I just clip in from here? Maybe. Worth a shot? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just kind of glitch in. Nope. Okay. Thought I might try it. Down here? Can I just enter from the bottom? Am I a fool? Oh, this was the place where there's that bridgey thing. Alright. Then we try it. This is where we started from. There's probably a way in right down there. In fact, I believe there is. Yep. Battlefront connection. Cool. Alrighty. Here's our way in. Through there. Aha. Just looking around. So that would launch me up, but to where? It matters not. That's the trick. Is that really? It's just to get in here. Grab that chum egg. Heck yeah. You are mine. We have 50 of the damn things, but I think we need 60 total. Is there nowhere to go from here? Is I truly the fool? Mayhaps. Mayhaps indeed. Nope. Down from there. Down. Get down from there, Sable. Come on. You know better. Where does this take me? Aha! Take some cuts. Grab this chum egg. If I find 9 more in here, I guess it would add 1 more goal to the list, yeah? Okay, let's see what we've got. Is there a passageway up there that I can climb to? Is there something over here that I need to climb to? Let's see, any ways in or out up there? Did I pass up something? No, I came in there. So where does this need to take me? I can't climb that though, so let's try this again. Did I miss something? It was the place I came in, right? Yeah. Yeah. Why does that still look like I haven't grabbed it? That's weird. Okay. There is something over here. No? Oh. There was a place to go. Okay, here we are. This here, that's gonna be a launcher there. Anything else I can do on this floor? No. We can launch to there. Okay. Let's get over here. Grab some cuts. Okay, I can climb up there from here. There's also a terminal here. Okay. What if I activate that terminal? Does it do anything? Aha. This moves. Ah, okay. So that then allows me to bring that over if I activate all the terminals. So let's see what's over this way. Probably another terminal over on this side. Oh, I see. Okay. I like that this is not all in one room. Okay, so that said, I don't think I can carry those from here. Box of scraps, though. Let's grab that. Then can I carry this up there? If I can carry around all these crystals, I should be able to, right? I don't think this works to be carried up, but no, it sure doesn't. Okay. Was worth a shot. So put that back in there. Don't really know what else I would do with it at the moment. Boink. We'll ride this back up all the way to the tippy top. Okay, did I hit a ceiling? Stand on this side, I guess. Oh. I see. That can no longer... Interesting. So that stops me from flying upwards all the way with that, but that doesn't seem to me to be helpful. Can I grab that, please? Okay. Maybe I can grab that. Cool. Nope. Not cool. Less than stellar. Okay, but now I can at least ride that back up again. Why would the button even be there? Oh, because I have to carry it across to get it to that spot. I see, I see, I see. Now, don't tell me the goal is to move it across all these. No, that can't be. That's impossible. I can't throw this and have it land on that pillar. No. Oh, but there's a thingamajigger there. Oh, I see how this works. Okay, so now I put this on here. And that's fine, because it's not going to go flying anywhere. I just now need to activate the terminal. It's cool that I can climb up this. I don't know if I can continue to climb up this, but nope, can't. Okay, so I'll ride this up with it, because easy access here. Then I'll just land here. Neat. Then as that flies up. Why would it not fly up? Where did it land? Okay, that should be on there. Okay, so it's just not interacting correctly. So that needs to be in the middle. Now it is. That's silly. Okay. Now it's interacting correctly. Hopefully I didn't just nudge it. That's fine. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that right then. So it's going to slam into that and not go any higher. So I just need to time this so that it... What's up? Like that. Cool. Then we move this over. Then we can grab this. Then we can go down here. Haha! And we can activate this. And that does what? That activates this. Cool, cool. This activates what? Going up. I get cuts. Neat. Was it worth it? Yes. Always worth cuts. Okay, now we lower this. Come back out of here, because we don't need this. Okay. Just kind of try and slide yourself back in there, Sable. Okay, we're good. Hop down from here. And now we need this to go... Where does this want to be now? This wants to be... Oh, we want to take it the other way. That's what that is. Okay. So... This should work just fine now. Put this here. Set this down. Then we're going to fall this way. Activate this. When it launches back up. Why did it fall off? I'm upset. It must have been rolling. Ah! Now it's just doing its thing. Should still be on there. Yes, indeed. I didn't want to hit that yet, but that's fine. So we'll just do that. All right. Now we slide it. Now we grab it. Now we go this way and we finish this up. We'll be done before 10. 10 p.m. BST. And it'll be fine. 5-hour stream is only 2 hours longer than a usual Kellen stream, so I think that's fine. Here we go. Last bit of info. Take the scrap metal. And this scrap metal. I say hello to Saren. Sable, your security clearance has been updated. Please proceed to the whale to authenticate. You have unread messages. Sable. Unread messages. Here are your unread messages. Recording 06. The text on screen remains a mystery, but this time I barely look at it. If it's lost to me, then so be it. I want to hear more. This time Captain Singh sounds different. Older?
Up and running for 15 local years. I think that's about 20 in Earth time. Radiation levels are approaching critical and only rising. Between that and the lack of breathable air, even our children's children will need protective gear to do so much as walk between ships. Deacon finally gave up the ghost last week. Age, nothing more, just time. We've been lucky that way, I think. Guy never gave up on a corporate rescue mission, I'll give him that. It's stupid. Even if they were floating around up there, they have no way of getting down here, at least as far as we know. That stuff in the atmosphere, who knows?
Singh pauses for a moment and sighs to himself.
Saren, I'll be shutting down your primary functions in order to preserve power. You'll be booted up once every few years to try and send some long-range comms, but that's a job I leave to future generations. But this way, you'll have enough power to sustain yourself for a few hundred spins around this star. Hell, maybe more if anybody can figure you out.
There's a break, and I think it's over, but...
I'm sorry things ended up this way. I'd hoped better for us than to be stranded on a planet that wants to kill us, but won't let us leave. Maybe you'll be able to make sense of this one day, but if anyone asks, in whatever century, tell them I tried my best. Now I need to go take care of my people.
For what it's worth, sir, I quite like the masks. Singh laughs, and it's sad but sweet.
Thank you, Saren. Thank you for being here. Goodbye.
The recording shuts off abruptly, leaving me wondering. I take a minute to collect my thoughts, and then I say goodbye, too. No unread messages. I say farewell to Saren. That's rough. So I guess they were trying to do a rescue mission for some corporation that was out here. Systems failed. They ended up coming down here, crash landing. Or, well, I don't know about that corporate rescue mission thing, but they ended up activating the terraformers, which irradiated everything, but the goal would have been to launch them while they weren't on the ground, and then wait, I guess. But instead, they were stranded here, so they decided to just terraform it anyway, and sacrifice themselves and let whatever their progeny, whatever became of their society, reap the benefits of an irradiated world. Still doesn't explain what's in the atmosphere, though, but it explains kind of the human element here. Alrighty, this was where I need to be going up on this. Come on. masks, though. I guess that's been... Why would they have masks? Was that to hide, like, the radiation look? The irradiated... that lovely glow? For what it's worth, I quite like the masks, sir. Said Saren. Also, I swear in the background of this music there was just a little bit of Terra's theme from FF6. So I guess I didn't get all of them. Maybe I wasn't meant to? It's interesting. I say hello to Saren. You've recovered data from all 6 ships on this planet. Thank you, Sable. I'm beginning to understand. Saren trails off, an edge of doubt betraying their otherwise emotionless figure. You now have full clearance, Sable, granting you complete access to the whale facility. Yeah, give me that sweet speeder. The bike in the chamber looks shiny and new despite being ancient. I ask Saren if it's really for me. Yes, Sable. There is nothing stopping me from granting you full access to my facilities. Please, avail yourself of this transport device. I assure Saren that I will use it to come visit as often as I can. I say farewell to Saren. Cool. Whoa. Whale ship bike wing. Kept in the whale for an incomprehensibly long time. As it switches states, the mechanisms glide fluidly in a satisfying fluid movement. Whale ship bike engine. An inaudible vibrating hum emanates from the sleek surface of this part when you put your hands on it. Feels alive to every subtle movement made by the driver. Bike front. Perfectly preserved in the whale. The front of this bike is made from familiar looking metals molded with precision impossible for humans to replicate. Right, because, you know, it would have been electronically created, I guess. So can I talk to Saren again here? And what will they say? I say hello to Saren. No unread messages. Guess I can read the archived messages. Alright, well. Let's go back to... Let's go back to Burnt Oak and then we'll drive it home. I like that idea. And then we'll say goodbye to Sable. What a beautiful game. Alrighty. Utari greets me warmly. How may I help? Customize the bike. Hoo. Nope. I still want it. I still like the old delivery bike front. And then I still want my axolotl wings. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what changed up the color. Maybe I accidentally changed the color. I want to know what it looks like with this engine. Oh, max speed. Look at that max speed. Ooh. It surpasses maximum. Okay, but what if? Just real fast. But what if? Does look pretty fucking cool, but I want to do this. Want those to be orange. Wait, does this change on there? No. They're just always meant to be orange. Is that the orange one? I guess that was the only orange one. You could go with this one too, but it doesn't change all the way to orange. then this, though, I wanted to have be that color. And then the front, the front I want it to be here. I want this to be that one. No. What was that one, right? Yeah. And then that was orange, and then this one as well, I want it to be this color. There we go. Say goodbye to Utari. Ooh, is this about to be like a friggin' fast car? Yo! The sound it makes. So ghostly. Really get achievement for being in the air for 5 seconds straight. Oh, I really do like this. I don't know, I kind of like the clunkety-dunkety of the other one, though. This is really cool. Nah, it needs the derpy back to it. I need that. I need that back. It's just not the same. It's a really fast bike, but it's just not the same. It swapped out its voice. Please, may I talk to you? May I speak to you? I would like assistance. Thank you. Yeah, the giraffe bike booster. Oops. Oh. Please. There we go. I say goodbye to Utari. There we go. That's the one I know and love. Perfect. I love it. Alright. Back home we go. Let's put our spot there. Alright, I see it. Yeah, I love this one too much. Hehehe. It's so janky. Real fast, I want to see how much air I can get off of this. Nope, none. None whatsoever. Alright, Ibexy camp. What happened there? Some weird sounds in this game. What keeps triggering that sound effect? There's something about, like, a sound effect that this has that keeps triggering that noise when I do something. I don't know what it is. Home, gliding home. thought that was more of a slope than it was. I'm sorry, Mudkip. Yeah, I know you're grumpy. It's okay. Did we not? Wait, did we not do this one? Oh, we didn't do this one. That changes things. Hang on. Where's the next one? Is there just one? There's gotta be like a few of them, right? Is there a whole separate series of these that was at the beginning of the game that I don't know about? Oh, it has been a minute since I've been back here. They did a good job of giving you just a little taste of everything that's out in here. Like, this is kind of a microcosm of all the places that you'll end up seeing. All right. As Ibex Camp draws closer, the imagined threshold between home and gliding is palpable. Mudkip, what are you doing? What are you doing, Mudkip? Oh no, oh, no, no, no. He's just falling over. Where are you trying to be? Alright, you can just chill there. It reminds me of coming in from a sandstorm. So fierce that the grains have whipped through the air and through your clothes. You peel off the layers of sand-beaten fabric and marvel at the dust on your skin, the bits that managed to get through despite every precaution. And though you feel so grateful to be home and so comforted by the safety of the indoors, you can't help but smile, nostalgic as you wash the sand away. What an adventure you've had. And it was only for you. Am I ready to choose my mask now? There's no going back if I do. Not yet. I'm not quite ready to end my gliding yet. And when I am, I want to be sure. And that's only because I don't know if what mask I'm wearing right now is the one it chooses. So I'm going to switch over to the mask I want to end with, cartographer's mask. And I think I wanted to go with the setup that I had since the beginning. This one. I really liked that. Yeah, that feels right. Alrighty, so I'm gonna get off of here. Because honestly, the most fun I had was just getting places. There's no going back if I do. I'm ready. I think I'm ready. But am I really ready? I'm definitely ready. It's almost 10 o'clock. Yes, enough doubt. I know what I want, and it's time to make my choice. Hey. Hey, hey, look. There they are. I'm glad I changed. Look at these crazy goggles I got. Are you okay there? You okay there, Grandma? A little twitchy. Hello. Oh, I hate those eyes, but I love what it represents. Aww. Get a little misty. Quest updated. The gliding. I should speak to Jotty when I'm ready for the casting ceremony. Was that what it said? Oh, choosing ceremony, I see. Let's talk to everybody else first. Let's cry. I greet Cizo.
How do you do, clan child?
Yeah, I want to talk about Seamoon.
How was your companion?
We had a few bumpy moments.
The sign of a strong relationship that you came back in one piece. Seamoon must have taken good care of you.
What will happen to Seamoon now?
Well, it's almost time for Saima's gliding. Seamoon will likely accompany her across the dunes.
I feel a pang of melancholy as I think about losing Seamoon. It had to happen one day. Nobody truly owns a bike in the Ibexi, but is merely accompanied by one. I'm grateful to have at least had that blessing. I met a lot of your machinist friends. I tell Cizo I met a lot of her friends on my travels. That's right, this is a woman.
I know this, and I hope they were good to you, and to Seamoon.
I tell her they were, and she seems to take a bit of pride in that, which is rare to see in Cizo.
Some really great machinists out there. I like them a lot.
Think I should choose the machinist mask? Ask Cizo thinks if I ought to choose the machinist mask, that I might join her order. She crosses her arms. It takes time to think.
Some will tell you that the life of a machinist is lonely. It isn't. And not only because we are assigned to clans who so often welcome us into their number. No, it's more. It's because we're never truly alone. As you were never truly alone on your gliding, you went with Seamoon.
I think of the moments where I sat looking at some map or hiding from some foul weather or trying to get over a sudden bout of very powerful homesickness, and Seamoon gave a little hum that I could feel up through my legs.
You have a very special bike, Sable. I nod along with Cizo. As you returned, I sat on the tower and heard Seamoon's purr grow to a roar, and in it the traces of those whose work has helped give her shape. She speaks with many voices now, and that resonance... Cizo seems to shiver. It's why we do what we do. So if that appeals, then I can only recommend it.
I thank Cizo for her counsel.
Farewell.
No, I think I know what I'm still going cartographer.
Hilal.
Oh, Sable, it's so good to have you home. I've thought about you so much, just imagining all the excitement. Every time we passed a cliffside, I thought, I bet Sable's just hovering everywhere.
I should catch up with the others.
Of course.
Oh, these are all different people that you can talk to if you have their masks, I guess. Huh. Okay. Oh, interesting. Can I talk to... Who can I talk to? Maybe not. I don't know how this works. Oh, but I can't leave here. But I can hover. Can I clip? Maybe I can leave here.
You may try.
Can I grab onto this? Yes. Does it let me leave the bubble? Almost. Going diagonally, though. I got this. Hey.
I don't want my gliding to end. Ooh, I want to clip out of bounds.
Sable clawed at the rock. She knew what she wanted. And she would get it. Maybe not. Nope. Alright. That's fine. Was worth a shot. Wait, can I talk to everybody? It's just not showing me? I can. That's weird. Why would that be? Okay.
Hello, Sable.
Is there something I want to discuss with Driss? Yeah, how's the clan been? Ask Driss how it's been managing the clan while I was gone.
Chaotic as ever, which I think you should be pretty happy about.
Ask Driss why he thinks I'd want that for him. Because it means it wasn't you! What wasn't me? I asked Driss what he means. I mean that you left on your gliding and things stayed exactly as chaotic as they've always been, which means... I opt not to suggest that it means Driss himself is so scattered that everything will always feel chaotic. I really have matured. You're not the problem. How nice for me. I'd like to relitigate the sandcutter incident. I asked Driss once and for all if on that fateful day of my gliding he had actually forgotten to help out with my bike, and if the test ride on the sand cutter was a sly cover-up. He cocks his head. What are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about. I told Driss that he knows very well what I'm talking about, but he shakes his head. No idea. I remember the whole bike thing going very smoothly. Plus, you took that sand cutter out and you didn't even get a little bit on fire. Great stuff. I accept Driss's response. I suppose even the gliding cannot be the answer to all things. See you later. Umar. Welcome back. I don't remember the last time I heard Umar speak. Maybe to yell a warning, but never to converse. Takes a moment to think of something to reply. Have you been? Umar shrugs silently. I think that's all I'm going to get from him on that. Did you miss me? He emits a low grunt and what sounds like a chuckle. I think that means he missed me. Umar bows his head slightly. Oh, now all the... My child, welcome home. Have you been taking care of yourself? You look rather bony. Are you well? Zeki fusses over me. She would always look for reasons to care for us. That's no good at all. Not at all. We have to fix you up with some of Jotty's lamb stew. I'm involuntarily salivating at the thought. It's good to be back. Where have you been? After you left, we headed to some older Ibexi campsites, places we used to be before you were born. Oh, places we used before you were born. Going back, it was beautiful. The land flourishes when you leave it for so long. Each place transformed with life and abundant with things to forage since we were last there. Once we leave the ewer, we will not be coming back for a long time. It needs time to recover from nourishing us. Best of luck, Sable. No, we already talked to Hilal. Ilaria. Hey, Sable! It's strange how children change so much over a short period. Ilaria has grown, but she'll always be a child to me. You've grown! Ilaria subconsciously stands a little taller and prouder as I say the words. I can't help but smile remembering all the times adults would say, "Oh, how you've grown," to me as a child. Well, you've not grown at all. I haven't just grown, I can climb way higher now. Zeki hates it. It's great! Not all growth is external. Feels like a hollow defensive statement, but it's also true. Ilaria doesn't look convinced. Simon will leave for her gliding soon, but at least you'll be back now. I don't have the heart to tell her that I might not stay with the Ibexi. There's still time to decide, so I hold back. I want to see what the other one was. You'll get there soon enough. Ilaria seems unimpressed. Oh, she says the same thing. All right. Bye. Did I talk to everybody? Did I talk to you? Sima. So you came back. Sima crosses her arms. A challenge. I tell Sima I had to come back, because when I left, some minuscule little beetle-hunting, part-stealing menace threw a fit about it and couldn't stop crying because she missed me so much. She nods. Yes, Jotty took it very hard. I can't help it. I laugh, and I think in doing so I let her win. I tell her I missed her. I missed you too, Sable. I'm happy you came back. Though I can practically see the pout beneath her mask, I'm impressed at how genuine she's able to sound. Even if you don't end up staying long. You gonna cry if I leave again? I don't think so, for 2 reasons. She counts them off on her fingers. 1, because it's already happened once, so now I'm used to it. And 2, because soon it's going to be my gliding, which I'm going to stay on forever. Forever. So I can just go on my bike and chase you down wherever you go. I tell Sima she can't stay on the gliding forever. And that she'll have to choose a mask. Excuse me. Then I'll choose the mask of the bounty hunter. I say that isn't a real mask. Yes, it is. I say it's not. She shrugs. Guess you didn't find it. I tell her no, it isn't real. And that if it were real, I would have found it. Don't think so. It's really hard to find. That's the part of it. To become a hunter, you have to, be a hunter. I ready my next response, but choose to hold my tongue lest I lose what maturity I gained on my gliding. Simon makes a broad gesture that I think is meant to emulate the knocking of an arrow in a bow. Oh, shit. Good luck, Sable. Bye, then. Are those bow and arrow statues how I get the bounty hunter mask? Is there a hunter mask out there? Can I get that? Talked to Driss. I guess that's that. I guess we'll find out. Can I talk to friend over here? No. Being back with the Ibexi is more comfortable than I expected. I think I thought the gliding would change every part of me and that I would come home different. Perhaps more mature or more jaded, or at least be able to grasp more of Driss's jokes or Hilal's poetry. The actual change is more subtle. And it's that somehow, despite spending so much time discovering the world beyond, I've never felt more like a part of this clan. And it isn't about being Ibexi or which mask I ultimately choose. It's simply that I no longer feel so behind everyone or like they know some grown-up secret I yearn to understand. I feel embraced, wholly, as the person I am. Sable.
So now we've heard your stories, or at least the ones you're happy to tell. That means it's nearly time now.
Jadi's sigh is contented. I suspect that she was more concerned with my experience of the gliding than the grand choice at its end. For that, I am grateful.
Are you ready to choose?
Am I? I'm ready to choose. I tell Jadi I am ready. She nods.
I won't keep you, Sable. If you know what you want, then all I desire is to learn what that is and celebrate it with you. I'm allowed to be excited too, aren't I?
She chuckles.
Whenever you're ready, proceed to the temple.
Proceed to the temple and get that sweet mask. Well, let's find out then. When I grow up, I want to be a cartographer. My weird ass mask. Can't see shit, Captain. Well, am I saying goodbye to Mudkip? It's gonna be like friggin' losing aggro in it's Shadow of the Colossus. Can I call her back? Nope. That's it. Aggro! What do I want to do? I want to climb a really tall mountain and tell people about all the cool stuff I can see. So I got a double cartographer's mask for going to like all 6 of them. I could have gotten. I don't know. Wonder what the chum egg mask ending is. I'm gonna have to watch like all the endings on YouTube after this. Maybe I'll link it in chat. Alright, here we go. Can I be like a cartographer, but like have a cooler mask? Can I be a mask caster? That'd be rad. Just, you know, reach into my face portal. Oh, these are all the masks that I can get, I guess. Or these are all the masks that I've obtained. That makes sense. cartographer mask? Yeah, that's it. That's the one. I scaled some incredible heights as a glider, but imagine the thrill of navigating my own balloon. The sheer distances I would travel, the unique perspective I would get, looking down on people gliding through the desert like little beetles in the sands. I'm sure there are still many places to map, histories to uncover and notate, ancient cities not yet uncovered by the sands to survey, and unimaginable landscapes still to discover. Despite this, not many people choose to become cartographers. You leave a lot behind when you're up in the clouds, I suppose. I think that's what I want? Yeah, that's it. I take up the mask of the cartographer. So are these stones part of the ancient civilization that was there from before? And do I get my own balloon? Nice. I'm wondering if it loads you like right back to before. Like, is this... Where does it load you to? I'm not gonna keep playing tonight, but just curious. If I continue to play. We'll just do what we did last time and find a nice place with some music to end on. Oh, back at Burnt Oak Station. Huh. Oh, okay. So, just drops me back off right before the end, I guess. Last place I was. Huh. Well, you know what? In honor of this... what would that be? YouTube. ListenOnRepeat.com. And then I want to be cartographer theme. It's not listenonrepeat.com. Looptube.io, that's it. And then let's go. How do I exit out of this? How do I exit out of this? Exit the title. Since this is the theme that we'll be hearing the entire time that I am up in a sweet balloon in some remote location, just scoping out the sights, kicking it in the sky, having a good time, having a good time. Alrighty, thank you so much for sticking around this late, because I know it's, what time is it now? It's like 10 o'clock my time. Oh, it's 10:30 my time already, even more so, thank you. That means this was a 5.5 hour stream. Special thanks to, I'm assuming that it's Meredith who's going to have to upload this file to YouTube, so I don't know if it's going to be okay to upload it all in one go, or if you have to split it into two, but I hope the workload isn't too tough. Just real fast, let me turn down this music real fast too. Please. There we go. Yeah, this game was incredible. I think it had that, it really did have that Breath of the Wild idea, and it executed it very well. I loved how many different stories there were out there to like run and discover. I think what sets it apart from other games like Breath of the Wild or like just other exploration games is how much focus it has on you/Sable and your growth. In The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, you're going around and helping people, or going around and, you know, there are things to do and places to explore and histories to uncover and such, but it's not about Link finding his way in the world. It's about Link trying to defeat Ganon. It's like Link, you know, this is his goal. This is what he has to do and what he has to be. And this game is like, no, are you a hero? Are you a wanderer? You know, what if Link could have just like said, you know what? I feel a calling to just catch these horses, bring them into Lon Lon Ranch, or not Lon Lon Ranch, but the horse places, and just be a rancher. Like, I think that level of freedom where like this isn't Link's journey and you're guiding him. This is Sable's journey, and Sable is you. And I think that really makes the difference. Like, you can really self-insert in this game and find what you like. At the end, it's like, what mask do you want? It's like, what left the biggest impact? What part of this adventure, what part of this game that you just played left the most impact to you? And let's reward you with the ending that best fits what it was that you enjoyed about this game. Like, you know, maybe there is a hunter mask out there. I don't know. I'm looking at a list of the achievements, and it looks like there's apparently this probably just didn't update because I did do the yeah, this didn't update, but like there's a merchant's mask, scrapper mask, guard mask, entertainer mask, climber's mask, beetle mask. Yeah, I was looking for if those were the only ones. Yeah. So I don't know. There's so many things that like you could have made your adventure in this game, and I liked that. That, not to mention, every 2 seconds I was distracted by like the next thing I wanted to do, and it was like it was just the right amount of stuff. In just the right amount of like it was a smaller package than something like Breath of the Wild, but yet it still had enough to go and see and check out, and you know, figure out what layer of lore you wanted to be on, and things like that. And I really liked how many layers there were, whether you were asking about the world before people arrived, the people that arrived on the world, the other worlds surrounding it. Like, I don't know how much of the lore is in the game, or how much is to be inferred, but there's a lot of really cool story there. And like, yeah, the game just has a lot of heart. And I thoroughly enjoyed my time with this. So thank you very much to the folks at Raw Fury and Shedworks for publishing and creating this game, respectively. Thanks to Yizbrid Games for bringing me on and having me get to continue my journey in this game, even past the kind of volunteer time. Because now I get to keep doing things like this for you guys every Monday. And we'll pick a new adventure by next week and begin that adventure. And I don't know if it's going to involve masks. But, you know, hey. We'll figure out our gliding on the next one. So, thanks again to everybody that stuck around in the chat. Especially this late, as I mentioned before. Especially if you're not in this time zone. Doubly so. It's a pleasure to have you all. And I love every single second of interacting with you folks. So, thanks for hanging. Feel free to give this channel a follow if you haven't already. A subscribe if you really enjoy the channel. Really enjoy what Jacob and Meredith and I do. I believe we're back with, I believe it's Jacob and Sarah tomorrow with more The Return of the Obra Dinn. And then Jacob and Meredith on Thursday for more Yakuza, if I'm not mistaken. Which I might be mistaken, but if I'm not mistaken. And a good night to you as well. Lady Earl Grey Warden, I appreciate that. Good night, and thank you for hanging. But yeah, once again, I will post all the links to all the places where you can find us and follow us. And if you enjoyed the folks that you hung out with in chat, including myself, you can hang out on the Discord with us at discord.gg/YizbridGames. For YouTube, since this was posted in chat and won't necessarily be on the screen, the find us links to yizbrid.net, where the main website is. And then our follow us, feel free to follow us on Twitter and on Facebook at twitter.com/YizbridGames and facebook.com/YizbridGames. A lot of .something/YizbridGames. There's a common thread there. Once again, I am your friendly neighborhood Monday host, Fizz the Human, also known as Kellen Stevens, voice actor, stage actor, game streamer now. Hey, it's a job. Hey, bartender, and a bunch of stuff in between and around. You can check me out on Twitter at twitter.com/FizzTheHuman. And then my website is findfizz.biz. It's 2 Z's for Fizz, 1 Z for Biz. And I will see you folks next Monday. If not before then, hanging out on the Discord or on Twitter or something. Feel free. You all have a wonderful night. And as always, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and keep your spirits up. Have a good night.